Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself an ongoing question. How long can I lope as a burglar? Let's find Burglar Astrid back in Mountain Town as we start day 11.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, we are going to carry the bedroll Astrid for sure. Now, what time? Okay. Why are you... I mean, you're not that overburdened. The problem, you know, Astrid's a burglar. She's got to take everything with her everywhere she goes. She can't leave too much laying around. I guess running around with 2 hammers is a bit extreme. We could drop some of this stuff off. Listen to her. Okay. I guess maybe you have a lot of water. Not an exorbitant amount. Alright, we're out here. I'm going to drop a few things. Like, maybe this bag of flour. And I was going to leave one of the hammers at the forge. They're 2 kilos, though. Eh. Make a note. Cave by... let's see. How about empty cave? Ugh. Empty cave on the way to plane. Not place. Flour. Hammer. I'll cap that so that we know that's where the other hammer is. Kind of a dumb place to leave it. I'm going to acknowledge that. But you know what? It's on brand, right? Now, we need to go this way. Okay, we're going to the plane crash. How many rocks do we have? 21. Okay. Torches. No. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, we don't have any torches. Interesting. I don't love the wolf that you have to deal with around here. Once we get to the plane crash and we go to that cave, I want to review kind of our notes, maybe reorganize our notes a bit. And I want to see, do we have anything curing? The only place we can cure stuff is transition stuff. Transition caves and areas. So grabbing that deer is just basically making a decision to be stinky because we'd be carrying that for a long time. I love it. I love that move. Climb. Okay, this is where I could run into him. Is it here?
Gold? Because I really do.
No, I think it's the next little clearing. Yeah, Astrid, it's come up. You've mentioned it. I'm recording this on a Wednesday, which is when I like to do Burglar. I'm actually on schedule this week for it to go up on a Saturday. Annie's got a procedure coming later in the week, and that's on our minds, but by Saturday, it will have happened. So that's cool. We'll be on the other side of it.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
I'm vague about her situation, and I will continue to do so. I will say that, you know, she's got some chronic problems that are not life-threatening, but definitely have impacted quality of life for her. And that's all I'm going to do. I'm not going to talk more about it because, you know, that's just the level of transparency I'm not going to go to. But I appreciate, you know, folks say nice things. I appreciate that. I just don't want to give anybody the impression that the situation is more dire than it is. It is, you know, it is not life-threatening. So, no wolf? I won't complain. Yeah, nice. Okay, great. Ptarmigans instead of a wolf. Okay. How are we on food? Do I think I could get one? I'm terrible at it. If you could stop, that would be great. Nope. Nope. And did they all panic? Nah, I didn't want them anyway. Stupid ptarmigans. Who needs you?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No. But isn't there sometimes a stim here? Am I crazy? A lot of floating debris. Oh wait, what about in this box? Oh, there it is. Oh yeah. That's big. That's stem number 3. Fantastic. I think it's windier outside in real life than it is in the game. It's also colder, I think. Right now, the feels like temperature is negative 15 here in Maine. What's the feels like temperature? Well, it's going to be in Celsius, and I'm not good at converting. Negative 7. I don't think that's negative 15 Fahrenheit. I think that's warmer than that. So, yeah. All right, I got enough rose hips, okay? I can't handle it anymore. Maybe we'll get more on the way back. Now, here's a deer I can work with. I think we should be able to mag lens, yeah. Hopefully you're chock full of goodies and nutrients. We could at least grab the hide. The hide doesn't make us stinky. It would add to the weight. I was going to go to the muskeg. I don't know, though. Maybe I go through Mountain Town so that I can drop the hide off in the cave. The transition cave. Someone asked in the comments last weekend. Crows, could you shut the heck up, please? Why I have to break into caves, because they're a natural formation. And yes, obviously, the reason I want to break into caves for the most part is if I didn't put that mechanic in, then I think it's basically Outer Loper. And I wanted it to be, you know, not that. Nothing against Outer Loper. Certainly super fun challenge, but I think on Outer Loper rules you can go in caves. You just can't go in anything with a loading screen. See what's down here while that's thawing. Won't go in the cave yet. Should be a thermos. Excuse me. An insulated flask. This is where you get the Jackrabbit air one. Maybe not.
I'll take it.
It's usually in this thing when I find it. I already opened that. Not that I want it. I don't use them.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Yeah. I'm not going in the cave, I'm just looking at it. Okay. Oh, here's a suitcase. Nope.
I'm starving.
Well, guess what, Astrid? I got good news for you, and you'll soon find out it's true. And then you'll eat your lunch all by yourself. %70%. Okay. We could look at these peaches. They are, yeah, nice. Sure. What's our cooking at? 3. Ugh. So far to go. The teas. Oh my god. All the teas, that's fantastic. I don't know. Prepare some mushrooms. Is this ready? Sure, eat it. Let's put... No. Don't drink it. Put that down. And put that down. 7 kilos. Come on, dude. $30 minutes. Hour and a half on the fire. The hide would take me 40, sure. We'll just get the hide. I don't want to risk the guts. Too far to go. I'm not 100% sure where I'm going. So. Gosh, that wind out there. Crazy. Alright, I think we take the rest of this as torches. I'm going to take a second look at that cave. And I think I'm actually going to leave that. Leave those teas there, warming until we're ready. I don't know that there's anything in that cave I want to break into, which, you know, can save it as another location for us later. I don't see anything worth doing, so no, I'm gonna pass on that. The odds that I ever come back here are low, but, you know, you never know. Stranger things have happened. Okay, give me that. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. I can't help it. One time I used rose hips, I would drop them individually inside the ice caves in HRV so that I wouldn't get lost. It's like one rose hip at a time. Now, careful not to hit the climb. I still left some rose hips down there. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I'm exhausted. Enough with the rose hips. So I think I'm going to try to go to the house. There's like a little house near Grey Mother's that we can pop into. Kind of sort our situation out. I might pick that hammer back up. I don't like leaving it there. I might want to put it back on the porch at Grey Mother's. Poor Astrid. All the weight that she's having to carry. She's got a whole hardware store with her. I hear a wolf. I kind of want this scrap. We have forging coming. I think these episodes are going to be very exclusively, 30 minutes, one day stuff. I need to get everything all set up for the next couple days so that I can focus on other matters. And so I don't think this is going to be that long. I had fat. Thank God I'm starting to build this muscle memory of just hit 3 every now and then just to make sure you don't have anything on you. Every time you harvest, you get fat now. Let me tell you once again, who's fat? We are. Or at least we have fat. Whee! Maybe I do want to spend a little bit more time in Mountain Town. I don't know. I can't decide. Do I want to just clean Mountain Town out? Or not? I could leave stuff here to come back at a future date. And then there's potentially more loot for me to get later. But am I leaving things on the table that might keep me alive? Hard to decide. And that's, that's what I love about The Long Dark, is that it is a game of decisions. Do I do this? Do I do that? And a lot of times you're making those decisions without a ton of information. Oh, Astrid, I'm sorry. You won't have to go far, I promise. Okay? And in the end, at some point, you make decision after decision after decision after decision, and all of them are right until you make the wrong one. That's the beauty of the game to me, is that. every now and then, it's more a case of, look, there was nothing you could do. But most of the time, you can look back and go, if I had done this instead of that, probably would have lived. Figured I checked that. Nice clear view here. Jeepers. Can you goat this? I have never goated this. I mean, it certainly looks goatable. I'm more looking to see if I see wolves. It's a fantastic view. I don't see anything. I've heard that there's death walls around this area, so I've never had the courage to goat, but that looked very goatable to me. I think the death walls might be more towards facing the gas station, more towards that way. We can't go back into Grey Mother's, but we can go to the porch. And it gives me a few ideas. Do we have? We do. It gives me a few ideas. If I could grab enough sticks, we could prep for it in this house. I'd like to make a snow shelter. We're actually warm right now. Will it let me see where a valid snow shelter location is now? Not until you have all the materials. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You want to be that way? That's fine. Okay, we're breaking in here. We're going to do a little prep. Let's drop the rocks. The rocks are not dropped. What happened? There we go. Rocks have been dropped.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm not going to make you carry much more, Astrid. Well, actually, I don't know that that's true. First thing I want to do, Astrid, is update those notes because they are wrong. Okay. Then we're going to break this stuff down into curing. And then piles of stuff. Okay. So in curing we have cave between Mystery Lake and PV. 2 guts. 1 deer. Dam. Entrance. Mystery Lake side. 2 guts. 1 deer. Cave. Between Trappers and MT. 2 guts. 2 rabbits. You know what I'm not seeing in here? Saplings. Okay. And then I think I'm just going to say here's where piles of stuff are. Not what's in them. Porch of PV farmhouse. Porch of Grey Mothers. Okay. Very good. All right, I'm happy with that. Okay. Next up, sticks. I need 7 sticks. I do not have 7 torches to harvest. I have 4. That would leave me with 0.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load.
I know, Astrid, but here's the thing. My friend. This is our only time we can be in this building. We got to take it all. We might need it later. We have to learn from Will. Will the burglar did not fully loot places.
This will come in handy.
You don't have to keep all this stuff on you. Pretty happy with that cooking oil. Listen to her, the poor woman. Okay. I can barely move. Yes, I know. Okay. You're nicely warm. We'll just take a drink out of our 4 liters of water. And let's head out of here via the exit.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yup. I heard you the first time. Up to the porch. We will denote the hammer being here in our notes. I mean, it's not as amazing a thing of stuff as I thought it would be. Okay. Drop that hammer. Refuel the lantern and then probably drop the jerry can. I guess you can't break up the jerry can. Bad condition food. And that puts us down to 41. Some harvestable clothing. A book. 2 more books. All right. Includes hammer. Okay. Now, we need some sticks. We are a little zippier. Happy about that. Head on a swivel. I've got the eyes of a hawk and the ears of a fox. Damn it. This is the opposite of what I wanted. I kind of don't want to go into a building I'm gonna hop into a car. Lose the cops. What do we got? 11 sticks. We have a pry bar yet? No. I'm outraged. No, come on, dude. Where are you, by the way? You're way the hell over there. Are we stinky? What is your problem? Ooh, I'm stuck. That's kind of scary. Alright, I guess we're gonna hang out here for a few minutes. Give him time to wander away, hopefully.
right now.
We got cattails, if you're hungry. Guys, aren't you going to let me accomplish my dream? He's very close by. He's over there. I feel like I'm going to need a lit torch. All I want is sticks, man. There we go. Okay. I kind of like... I think I have enough now. Yeah. I kind of like this spot right here. Question is, can I be safe while doing it? 45 minutes. I think the campfire will keep me safe.
Come on, little fire.
Hour and 2? No. Didn't count on this. God, they're so fussy with this thing. I thought this was a good spot. Over here? It's... just go for it. Got it.
I could eat a horse.
Let's break in here. Okay, we're breaking in. This is where we're sleeping.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Add to our notes. Shelters. Downtown. Mountain town. Okay, happy about that. Let's drop the bedroll. Not a great time to go to sleep. Maybe we do some repair work. Things look pretty good. What else could we do? Get our rose hips going. You could do that in the dark, though. But I think I dropped all my books. Don't have any knives to sharpen. Yeah, clothing is kind of it. Torches to harvest? Me. Repair the lantern? I have scrap. Oh, you need simple tools. Durhay. I don't suppose there's any simple tools here. That'd be funny. That's a negative. Okay. You know what we could do, actually? I thought I had a hacksaw. We're still looking for one. Damn it. I thought I had one. Oh, rats. Okay. All right. Well, then. Back to eating, I guess. And then I think we'll call this one as soon as we get this sleeping in. Keep prepping. I want that sun fully down before I go to bed. I don't want to waste time at a fire prepping this stuff. This way it's all ready to go. There we go. The last pixel is gone. Okay, we drink. Give me 8. And the burglar lives another day. Should be day 11. Day 11, all right. So that will do it for this episode of Burglar. We will be back tomorrow. And I guess without the hacksaw, I think we do need to keep kind of looking around in Mountain Town, see if at least check the bank. If we haven't checked the bank and the post office, crowbar, something, so that we can either get the hacksaw or at least get a pry bar so that we can get into the gas station. But that is going to do it for this one. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the Long Dark. If you've enjoyed this series, and you could give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those YouTube things really, really do help me. That's going to do it for this one. Thank you very much for watching. Stay safe. Take care of each other. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself an ongoing question. How long can I lope as a burglar? We are on this will be day 12 by the end of it. And yeah, it's about halfway through day 11. It's sometimes hard to keep the parts exactly lined up with the day on the thumbnail, but we do our best. It is the early morning, both in-game and in reality. It is very cold, both in-game and in reality. I'm freaking freezing. Waiting for the heat to kick in here. I hope everyone is doing well today. What's our food situation? Decent. Astrid is holed up here in a bit of a derelict house. And actually, I can eat these chips. I think we're going to stay here till morning. Yeah, hacksaw. That's the story of the series so far. It's not hacksaw. Not a lot else to do in here. Let's give it a better view. Yeah, that is it. So, I feel like, as I said at the close of yesterday's episode, why do I know what I said? Because I just watched it. I would like to hit the bank and the post office in this continuing search for the tool we need. The hacksaw. Technically, we could go forge. Because we've got 4 scrap. That's 8 arrowheads or something. I don't have the other ones memorized. We could, I guess, also just keep looking for scrap. And if we find enough scrap, we go forge without the hacksaw. That's also an option. I shouldn't dismiss that out of hand. I would like to straighten this. But, like, there's this shelf here that would be great to break down. But we can't. And once we leave, we can't come back to it. So, now, if you safe house this place a bit. Oh, boy. There's a couple little glitches there, which is fine. Yeah. That's neat. Do we leave those like that? No, we'll put them on the shelf. There's a decent amount of space in here. You put this? I like that these go on the shelf. That's cool. Now this big pipe. Will that go on top? It seems like it will. Yeah. Oh, I like that. That's better. Okay, well, now we have room to do nothing. I'm gonna guess these are, well, are they load bearing? This one might be. This one that runs all the way across might be load bearing. Doesn't, I'm not a construction guy, but I would think to bear the load of the roof, it would have to be up to the roof. Those, or at least up to those cross beams. So, yeah. Heavy snow, I would think, would do a lot to this roof. We don't know how thick. Those look very thick, though. But it's not like I'm a construction guy and I know what I'm talking about. I don't. Okay. Do I want to do anything with this light while I'm using it? Like read a book or not read a book because I don't have one. Yeah. Repair things? I think everything's in pretty good shape. I think I've been obsessively repairing. We did make a snow shelter at the end of yesterday's episode. And oh, hello, paint can. I never noticed there's actual paint in there. Or it looked like there was. It wants to sink, though, if I put it in anything. Interesting. Well, you can go there. Now there's no paint. Okay. Yeah. Kind of running out of things to do. This is what I do. When I don't know what to do, I just look in my inventory for a project. And I don't really see one. Clothing to break down? No. No. How many bandages do we have? 3. That's decent. No, I guess we just ride out the night here. I really don't want to go outside in the dark. I hate passing time, though. Alright, that should be sufficient.
I need to find food.
Yeah, I know. The food situation. Alright, we leave. We can't come back. Do we torch up? I think so. Alright, the burglar is on the loose. We were going to check the post office. That won't take long. Let's drop the rocks. I have a list of projects that is very long of things I want to work on. And one of the things I want to work on is dampening the clicking from the controller. So those of you who are annoyed by that, thank you for being patient with me. I know there's things I can do in OBS, and probably just straight up with the microphone. So, I will be working on that. It's, you know, it's on the list. That's all I can say. It's not much to the post office. It's not very exciting. It was a shot in the dark. One step away from you. See, now, to some 80s kids, you'll say shot in the dark and they'll think you're to blame. That's the Bon Jovi song. But to me, Shot in the Dark is an Ozzy song. That's one of my first concerts was Ozzy. Can you take the gumball machine? No, come on. I want the gumball machine. I'm sure you can't take this either. No. They won't let you take the big stuff. What about this thing? Stanchion? No, you can't have that. You can't. We can't trust the general public with stanchions. Who knows what they do? But you can take the flags, which people are having fun with, which is great. Okay, well, thanks for nothing there, post office. I was in the post office yesterday. The real one. Not that that's, you know, I have nothing to follow that up with. It's not particularly interesting. Alright, this will take a little longer to loot out. we have broken it. Oh, our match situation is well, okay, it's not amazing, but it's pretty decent. I think we don't burn more torches. Instead, we'll just use our lantern. I'm pretty sure there's more fuel on the front porch of Grey Mothers. If we really got starved for something to do, we could catalog the stuff that's on Grey Mothers. I'm also keeping an eye out for the call center. This is the map that inspired the call center. See, even they had to wall mount their phones. Lots of good stuff in here for the call center. It's going to be hard for me to stop doing that series. I've had such a good time with it. Now. How about, you know, throwing one of those tools at me? I wanted to keep the farmhouse for the future, but I may have to let it go and go in there and see if there's something good there. There will be at least more food there. Coffee. I may not be as, I don't know, lively as normal today. I don't know. I'm feeling like my energy level is quiet. It is early. And there's a lot coming up in the next 2 days. And so it's hard to completely parse that out of my brain. By the time, you know, everything that I'm thinking about, by the time this is live, it will have already happened. So, more coffee. Did I just step on something? I just went up a bit. I think I walked over the cardboard box there. Yeah, I'm on the box. Quite easily, actually. That's interesting. That's interesting. Gosh, I wish I could pick you up. If I go to base customization, can I pick you up? No. There was outside the Red Barn in Pleasant Valley, there's a corner where it feels like if you could just raise up just about a foot, you could get on top of the barn, the big red barn. And I've been looking for something I could stand on and bring there. I tried rock caches and it did not work, and I was quite disappointed. Astrid, do you want to eat something? Have a candy bar. Now, normally I would never do this, but I'm going to go through every one of those little P.O. boxes over there. Very high 50s. 58. Ooh, and then like 55. 58. 55. Come on. Be in the 50s. No one would ever guess that. Or not. Nope, be as far away from it as possible. Hey, there we go. That's not bad.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Another Machina. Oh, wait, no. I think this run doesn't have 2 Machinas. Wow. I don't really know that I can use it. If we repair it, is it better than the Parka? I think so. Well, we're hanging on to it, that's for sure. Hey! Alright. Nice. The gas station is online. So one of the things we needed. It's in the thumbnail. I redid the thumbnail. if you've noticed, I've redone all my thumbnails. My thumbnails previously, the formatting and everything is in Canva, but I love Canva, by the way. I can't recommend Canva enough. The, like, theming image for each series I was doing in Midjourney, and I have stopped doing that and am coming up with my own attempt at art, which will not look as good.
This stuff will come in handy.
But I'm doing my best. So I picked a theming for this with a, a map of Mystery Lake, or it's a map of Mountain Town. I might change it as we go to different areas, and like they're looking for her, and there's a pry bar on it. I was able to get a decent image for the call center one. I don't, which I again put together, with standard will art from Hinterland, and then some Canva stuff, but no AI. And, no judgment on how people do stuff. I've just decided I don't want to use it, and, it'll look different as a result. Hopefully, you guys still like it. And that may inspire some comments. I'll just say comment away if you'd like to. Just keep it civil. But I won't debate it. I'm not a big online debate person. I don't really like to do that. Good. I didn't search these. It's just a personal choice of mine. I am very, very big about not telling other people how to live their lives. We all got to make our own choices. And this is just, I went one way in 2024, and I've decided to go another way in 2025. Not the least of which being, hey, it's one less monthly subscription.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't
And,
seem so crazy right now.
that's not a bad thing either. Okay, I guess I've done all I can do here. We did get the pry bar, which means I think we go hit the gas station, which really puts us set up to go back to Mystery Lake rather than into Basin. But let's just be decisive. That's what we're gonna do. Let's just do it.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Let's do it. Do it now. Maybe we stop at other houses on the way. This is our... If I had spray paint, I would mark our... You know what? Maybe I'll put cash. That's not very obvious, is it? Cash. I don't know. Would I see that in a blizzard? Probably not. If I had spray paint, I would mark the location. Let's make sure none of these houses back here are accessible. There's also cars I haven't been in, I'm pretty sure. Probably they put stuff in there, which I never look at.
Oh, I'm starving.
So angry, Astrid. I think this house might be online. Yeah. Break in here. We'll let Astrid have some food. Where's your rocks? Astrid, our rock supply is getting low. Boots. Check current boots. Current boots are at 99%. These would... But you know what? We can put them outside. We can put them outside. We can put them on the front porch of Grey Mother's. Ooh, that one's nice. I may let you have those peaches right now. 91% too. Look at all the flour she's carrying. A ridiculous amount of flour. We probably should leave some of that on the front porch grave mothers as well. Is the porch, I'm wondering, is the porch the smart place to leave this stuff, or is it more smart to leave it right out in the middle of the street where it would be easier to get? And gives us more options of places to run in case we are, because if we're being chased by a wolf now, we can't run into any houses. Maybe outside a car. I'm trying to think more like long term. Like how would I run this long term? Like how could you get to 100 days this way? Because wolves can get on that porch. Something to think about. We're not leaving Mountain Town today, so. I also got to think about the fact that the freaking cougar is going to show up. If it hasn't already, do they still give you the cutscene? Yeah. Do I want to sleep here? The weather might change. I'd rather use the good weather right now to get down to the gas station. We will leave the boots in the street.
I can drop any of this gear.
Or like right by a truck or something so that like if I needed to get, yeah, but see this isn't the main street. I won't see this. Is that another house we haven't looted? It is. I'm gonna come back to that. Gray car, Main Street. Okay. Right in the middle of the street. You know what? What we should do. Hang on. Where's our snow shelter? That's way the hell down here. Why do we put it down here? Don't care. Because we can run into the snow shelter to escape a wolf. There we go. Okay, I think. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if that works. I need to test that. Maybe I'll test that on Twitch tonight. We'll drop a can, because sure. I'm going to drop one of the flowers. Maybe the fullest one. And the shoes. There. I'll update my list. Alright, I'm going to leave that house on the side there. Hopefully I'll remember. I won't be recording another burglar for days, so the likelihood of me remembering is not high. There's 2 houses over here though. So there's that. I got that going for me, which is nice. People have been having a lot of problems right now with the Long Dark, with people storing things in containers. I heard that as eating a bunny. Storing things in containers and then having the container itself disappear with all the stuff in it. It's a bug, of course, but I'm just thinking, hey, pile of crap system. No risk there. The old pile of crap system wins again. Alright. No gas. Electric charging station, though. $8.88 for diesel. Alright, what do you got over there, dead guy? You do have a... No, what is that? You had another pry bar right here. Now I have two. Now I have a machine gun. Haha. They keep giving me rocks in pairs. That clicking when I go to pick stuff up, that's really what I want to get rid of. And I guess when I'm trying to fight off a wolf, that too. Alright, we will drop our 2 rocks. That right there too. That's the D-pad. 2 rocks are down.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yup, it sure is, Astrid. Would you like some crackers? I don't know that you should eat those yet. Candy bar. Nothing. Looks like porridge is back on the menu, boys. Well, this definitely helped. Wow, definitely helped us on the food front. Fantastic. But the old hacksaw continues to be elusive, like Robert Denby. And if you get that reference, you are my kind of person. That is very, very obscure. I might take the spray paint. No, the spray paint. I don't want to break it down. Take the book. Take everything, man.
I think I can use
Sure,
this.
sure. I think we probably will do a little cooking. Look at all these phones. Gotta grab them and send them. If only they had like an account mailing system, like an MMO or something, where you could have one character find an item and then email it to another character. I don't want those shoes. I guess maybe we break them down for the leather. We leave the leather outside. But you know what we didn't find? The old hacksaw. Oh, wait, look, I called it out. I called it out and it was here. How about that? That's fantastic. All objectives completed. I'm so happy. Let's celebrate with some hot food, Astrid. What do you say? Yeah. That's fantastic, man. We got everything. We are ready.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
We could potentially go back, go through Basin next time, and then by next Sunday, forge. Potentially. Why don't I have any sticks? What's wrong with me?
God, I could eat a horse.
I really don't want to use that coal. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know, Astrid. I just don't know sometimes. Place this to make that. And here. Make that. She was about to complain about being hungry again. I don't know. Is there something I want to break down for metal while I'm here? Probably this thing. That's not bad. I'm just... There's no wood here. Well, there's this plank. 14 minutes to break that down. Buys me, I think, 30? Yeah, go ahead. What's the worst that can happen? We should look at the condition of our hammer, though. That's not even done.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Oh my gosh, Astrid, you literally just ate. Enough. Let's see what our cooking skill is at. I know I check that like every episode. I'm trying to click less. I'm very self-conscious about it now that I've noticed it. Cooking 3, yeah, that's right. Yeah, and I check that every time. Just make sure I'm not missing anything groovy. Check that. Check that, there was a bandage in there. All the mirrors are broken so that they don't have to animate mirrors. I will say, particularly for an older game, the mirrors in The Sims 4 impress me. Annie, that's her favorite game, so I see a lot of Sims play. And I'm always impressed by the mirrors in that game. Particularly for how old it is. They're very, very... Not a lot of games have mirrors that work. No, I don't want to discard the item. Good heavens. How much water do we have? Too much. Porridge uses a lot of water. But I want to get her all the way filled up. Full. You know what I'm trying to say. Eat that. Eat that. $11 minutes till ready. I don't know what else I'd make. Yeah, sure. $29, $24. Okay, we have a problem. Harvest that terrible torch. Throw that in there. Eat the porridge. We are full. Well done. Finish this. Grab them. Grab that. Groovy. Let's break down this thing. Oh, we lost our well drank. Get that back. And, yeah. Are we tapped out of things to do here? I think so. Let's head back to the house with the flag. I'm just wondering if I want to break down any more, like, wood or metal. Hour 30, man, is a lot. On the other hand, how many forges are we going to get? Is a good point. We are not going to get that many forges. 12. Alright, let's math this out. I should know this stuff, but, you know, it's me. If we go down to tools, we know the arrowhead thing. But the hatchet requires 5. And the knife requires 3. So if we wanted to make 2 hatchets, that's 10. And 2 knives, that's 16. Right? And then we'd want probably 20 arrows. So that's 26. So let's say 30 scrap. How much would 30 scrap be in weight? About double this, so about 5 kilos. So we have a target. I'm going to put that in my notes. Piles of stuff, also Midtown MT Road. Okay, and I don't like this extra space here. There we go. Targets. 30 scrap. Okay, so if we want to get 30 scrap, then we probably need to stay here and break down more stuff. This chair only gives you 4, but it also gives you, wow, it only gives you 4 for 2.5 hours worth of work. That is a bad ROI. Cloth is a lot easier to come by. How about you? You're an hour and a half, right? And it gets me 4. We need to check the condition of these things too. That's right. 100% on the hammer. That's fantastic. 66 on the this. So we got to watch this and not overdo it. So let's see. 66%. If we use this, we use 5% every time you break something down. That is a lot. Okay. Astrid, you're going to do one more 3 hours. I doubt the game is going to let me have that. We're going to give it a shot. Nope. Okay. Very well. Did you... It didn't lower the condition of the hacksaw, though. Alright, I think... Yeah, we changed our plans. We're going to drink. We're probably going to eat, and we probably should have... Well, we can eat the Bannock. That's not going to mess our thirst up too much. Okay, we're going to sleep 8. Just top yourself off there. Sleep 8. And I think we're going to call this one here. And our goal is to get the scrap before 12 days. Great. Fantastic. Get all our scrap before we forge. So, and probably drop more stuff off in our little midtown drop-off point. So that is going to do it for this one. The Burglar makes it through another weekend, and she will be back next weekend, and we'll try to get the forging done. If you're enjoying this series, you can give me the like, comment, subscribe. The YouTube stuff does really, really help me. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself an ongoing question. How long can I lope as a burglar? We're into day 13 on this one. And let's see. Astrid the Burglar. We have a mission, and that mission is scrap. We would like 30 pieces of scrap. That's in our notes. Target, 30 scrap. We currently have 16 scrap, so we're about halfway there. The reason I want so much scrap...
It's getting kind of heavy.
Thank you, Astrid. Is because, you know, we're the Burglar. We can only ever go to one location. Every location, we can only go there one time. So I would really like that location to be, you know, maximize our use of it. So I want to get a lot of forging done. Now, looking for weight that I can drop. And yet, I don't really want to drop weight inside because then I can never access those items again. She is hungry. We can eat, well, a little bit of this good food we'll eat right now. It's not really addressing the issue. We are going to head into the muskeg, so we will find more. I'd argue we don't need these anymore. Can we? They're half a kilo. If you harvest them, it takes an hour and 15. How much does the leather weigh? Okay, so it basically cuts the weight in half. All right. Well, that was worth it, I think. And now it is almost light time. And light time is the right time to get us what we really need, which is this. I think we grab this and we're good. This 10 scrap is 3 hours of work. I'm intrigued to know how much this takes off the hacksaw. 875 calories. We currently have some amount, 1346. So we'd still have some. So yeah, go for it. Very quick. What did that take off the hacksaw? 5. It's still 5%.
I could eat anything.
And now our scrap is 26. Okay. Astrid could eat anything. She wants you to know about that. This would wrap it up. It'd be another 3 hours. I don't know, though. I feel like probably we can get the rest on the way. I know I had planned to go back, but I kind of want to get going now. But we need to... We need to drop some weight. We could go up to the little ranger station. I don't know if we've been there. Once I leave, I can't come back. So I really have to really feel like I am completely done with this location. 15 minutes to get one more. Will it take another 5%? I want to know. Yes. Every use of the hacksaw, regardless of intensity, is 5%. I mean, then we'd just be done, though, right? Basically. Another 45 minutes. Do we take this water? Yes. I feel like we're going to find the rest. Stop. Stop. Focus. Focus. Focus done. Focus. Stop wandering around looking at things. If you're going to drop anything, you're going to drop it outside, right? Yes. Okay. So, you're just walking around to see if there's anything left in here you want before you leave this place and never return. You don't need the phone. That's for the call center series. Can you take the ATM? Can you move it? You can move it. That's fun. You can't take it, though. Can you put it on top of the... Okay, I'll only do just this, I promise. Can I put it on top of this? Yes. Okay. Can I still open this even with the ATM on top of it? Yes. Okay. Fantastic. All right. Okay, I'm satisfied. I feel like that's an excellent last action for this location. Okay, let's go. Now, if it's blizzarding out there, there's not a damn thing I can do about it. Let's not forget, there's sometimes a moose.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You are going to drop some of the gear, Astrid. Hello? Please don't kill me. I see you over there, Wolfie. We will be trying to stay away from you. I don't want to deal with you. Maybe it's kind of the opposite of the direction I wanted to go, but just so we can make a turn here. Hopefully not a turn for the worse. I've never goated down this spot. I don't know if you can or if there's a death wall here.
I could eat a horse.
I don't think there is, but I don't want to. I don't want
Horses.
to risk the whole run on that. Oh, I forgot you had these crackers. Those are fantastic. Go crazy. Don't just eat one box of crackers, Astrid. Eat both boxes of crackers. There. Now I don't have to worry about that for a while. Nice and warm. I also want to drop the deer hide that we're carrying off in the cave between Mountain Town and Milton, because we are allowed to use caves for curing. Transition caves. We can't stop in them. We can't loot them, except for the first time we go through. Other than coal. Coal, sticks, natural occurring items we can take again. Okay, no moose today. I'm appreciative. Have we been in this location? Hey, Tarmies. I mean, there's 2 rocks here. Are they the rocks that we... Alright, I'll tell you what. Here's what I'm going to do. I usually don't drop rocks separated like that. I'm going to drop 2 rocks. I'm going to go in, and if anything's looted, I'll just loot. Like, if this has already been opened. Okay, we've already been here. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Okay. This is where using, like, spray paint or something would be better. But you don't start with spray paint. So we're going to need to take this rope, which means I'm going to need to drop a lot of stuff. And these are probably not going to be easy choices. All right. Well, books got to go. Okay, that's 1. Lantern can go. That's a lot of weight right there. We have 2 crowbars. We don't need 2 crowbars. We can drop that. Oh, we do have spray paint. Not using it, drop it. We could drop most of our rocks and pick up new rocks. Let's drop like 10 rocks. Okay, now I'm just going to sort by weight. Okay. The 5 coal, no, I'm not dropping that. Obviously not the 27 scrap. My extra Mackinaw. Why am I not wearing that? Oh, this is better. I don't know that I want to drop my extra Mackinaw. It makes me feel safe. I can't drop this because we're going to cure it. Lower conditioned flour. It's only half a kilo. It's going to get us really close. Ugh. That one hurt. I really like the flour. 2 salts would get me half a kilo. How much more salt am I going to find, though? It's a good question. All the rose hips? Nah, maybe. Maybe the rest of the rocks, other than 2. We leave ourselves just 2 rocks. Still not there. We still need a kilo and a half. We could just eat this. Please don't get sick from it. Thank you. And just eat something else. That's not going to make you sick. Like this 41% candy bar. Alright. Shazam. Okay. We need to add that to our list, though. Piles of stuff. Top of rope leading into MT. And another rope we gotta go up. We might be able to sleep first. Hey, there's a pile of stuff down at the bottom of the rope. But we can't go back in that cave. We've already been in there. What condition are you, banged up dog food? I'm gonna take you anyway. I'm gonna take you.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm not gonna take you. Yeah, we can't go back in that cave. Hadn't planned for that. This is why the better way to get to the muskeg would have been through Basin. Since we haven't been there. We still haven't gone in the farmhouse. Well, what's done is done. And that's me. What's done is done, and I'm always done. How much will we have to drop? Alright. Probably the firewood and then something else. But I'm not going to pick anything else up. You can't stop at trappers either. Remember. You can't stop in the cave. Where are you going to stop next? There. Ace.
My fingers feel numb.
The boxcar! I think. Yeah, you're going to get awful cold there, Chief. You know... Didn't I make a, I'm not sure that was this run. Where I made a snow shelter out in front of the cave. I don't think that was this run. It's a good move when I did it, though. I was proud of that one. Nope. It wasn't this run. Very well. One more rope. Okay, well, that's an easy choice there. I'd not really want to drop the stupid money. I don't really want to drop coal. We need to drop 5 kilos. I'm not dropping my Mackinaw. I'm not dropping my Mackinaw. I refuse. I'll eat this bad dog food. I keep rolling the dice on this bad food. It's going to get me eventually. But not this time. Okay, so we're down to 25. 2 cups of coffee. Helps me with the stamina to get up the rope. Alright. Now we just drop 2 rocks. We're going to find more rocks. We're good. We didn't even need to drop that second rock. To me, this is kind of the ultimate Dunn mode because it's just pure in the moment thinking. No pre-planning. Whatever. That clean slate was kind of a good Dunn mode too, although I did terrible at clean slate. If you were to ask me what's the hardest of all the I Lopes that you've done, I think my first answer would be clean slate. It may not have actually been the hardest, but it's the one that I remember being really hard. I'd like to do that again. I've been thinking about a clean slate round 2, see if I can beat it this time. I think, ironically, the way to beat clean slate is to think ahead. The rules of clean slate are very simple. When you start, you drop everything you have. And then every day, when you wake up from your night sleeping or whatever, at the start of each new day, however you want to determine that, you drop everything again. You start every day on a clean slate with nothing. And you can't pick back up the stuff you dropped. But you could leave yourself things that you didn't loot. Like, I know those matches are there, I'm going to leave them. And then go back and get them. That's what I thought I should do. Like, I think that's what I should be doing if I attempted that kind of thinking. Now, I already broke into this transition cave. I don't have to re-break into it. Fortunately. That's why I dropped the 2 rocks. Yes, you could make the argument of didn't you break into it from the other side? Yeah, it's a cave. So, once it's breached, it's breached. Now, what did I leave myself here? More goodies. I'll take it all, man. I'll take it all, and I might even use it. This is in terrible weather. Maybe we get to the cave first. No, we gotta start fire anyway. What is our match situation? Pretty good, pretty good. Making a fire in a light snow next to a waterfall.
One little fire.
What could be better? How chill is that while this cool track plays in the background? What can we make? Porridge. I'll ride that porridge train as far as it'll go. Probably make some more water over here. Or pick that up. We could make banana. We don't really need the food. Like, we're not even going to finish this porridge. And what is our current skills situation? Cooking's in 3, carcass 1, fire starting 3. I don't know. Is that the end of the porridge as we know it? No. I'm not going to make it, though. Honestly, I don't know what else to do. I just wanted to rest. Warm up again. Probably should get some teas warmed. Not those. Don't you have any, like, rosehip tea? If you don't, well, why not? Can you make some? You can't. Yeah, you can. I have so many teas I can't pull it out of the radio. There we go. You got the old man's beard too? Yeah, you do. Just want to know that I have that. I don't think we can make more. We can. Drop that one too. Hey, there you go. Get over here. Okay, once this is done, we'll grab that, grab that, grab that.
If I can drop any of this gear.
Drink that. Dropping gear is not really, I mean, we end up doing it a lot, actually, after, but we don't want to. We wish we could take everything. Alright, that's good. I want to drop the deer hide on the other side. Now, do we have something curing in this cave now? Curing. Cave between mountain PP. Damage is MP side. Cave between mountain. 2 guts and 2 rabbits should be in here. Okay, excellent. If only it was 2 guts and 4 rabbits. Even if we have to leave it outside the cave, it's better to pick up the coal now. We want little stashes of goodies all over the place.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We have different opinions about that, Astrid. Me and Astrid. Frenemies for life. Now, it would have been smart to leave it in like a sunbeam type area. So, you know, we would definitely see it. Or, probably what I chose to do was leave it right by the entrance. Before I forgot to put it down. Probably cold after. No, okay, fine. Be that way. There we go. The guts aren't cured. The rabbit pelt is cured. I'm just gonna leave the deer hide here. And carrying one deer, 2 guts, 2 rabbits, and 1 deer. Okay. You've been heavier than this, Astrid. Don't be... You're never gonna get that torch. Don't know why you did that. You'll...
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Damn it. Oh well. It is what it is. Alright. Let's drink that other tea. So many teas I have to go into here to get it. Times it. Okay. We're making good time. All things being considered. And I'm slugging all this coal with me because I gotta sleep at the boxcar. Oh, we also need to break into the boxcar. So we gotta start rebuilding the rock army. Magic stone. Astrid is not happy. Dude, what are you doing? Oh! She can barely move. 40 kilos. Ooh, I'm looking at that sapling there. How you doing on saplings, Astrid? Don't have any. Do we have any curing? No. Alright, we need that. It might be another 5%. Hacksaw's currently at 51. No, that didn't take anything off it. Interesting. Interesting. Did not know that. That will be worth further testing. Was it a percentage and the decimal point didn't trigger? Or does it really do nothing to the hacksaw to cut saplings? Could you sprint if you needed to? Yeah, you can. It won't be too good, but... kind of hoping you don't need to. So we should be setting ourselves up to potentially be able to forge in tomorrow's. episode. Should be pretty okay with me. It's a pretty early forge for me. Usually it's more like day 20. I'm pretty slow to get that stuff going. I wander around a lot early. Of course, it always depends on where you spawn. How fast can you find a hammer and a hacksaw and all the things that you need? How good is your clothing?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
It's good to wonder about things, Astrid. Having a curiosity about life is important. See, people like turn the voice off. I get it. I know what, you know, that's totally fine. I would never turn Astrid off. I love sassing back to her. It's so funny. Yeah, I see a wolf over there. With some hella good hair. Hopefully he doesn't want to shake. Oh, he faked me out with his friend. Yeah, I think we're gonna just do this and get rid of you. Come here. You want the rock? Go chase the rock. Get the rock. Get the rock. Of all the directions that you had at your disposal, honestly, why? I'm just gonna go do it again. Come on. I wonder if he's, you know, no take, only throw type, you know, like the dogs where you throw the ball and then they'll go chase the ball. They'll bring the ball to you, but they won't let you have it. They'll like want to tug of war for it and fight you for the ball. I always find that funny. All the dogs we only had one dog that would actually fetch, bring the ball back to you, and then drop it so that you could throw it again. The only dog we ever had that was smart enough to understand you have to give the ball back for it to be thrown. The rest of them too stupid to figure that out. And one of our dogs was just never into it. You'd throw the ball and they'd just look at it. Yeah. What do you want me to do? You want me to go over there and get it? You threw it, you go get it. that dog never wanted to do anything. I used to call that dog the rug that eats. Because she just laid there. She was not interested. She was not super affectionate. She didn't want to snuggle up with you. She didn't want to play toys. She's into food. You can give her food all day. She'll be okay with that. When you get home, she just kind of look, hey, it's you. Bowl's empty. If you want to fill that, that'd be great. But like, she was, basically, most people's perception of a cat is this dog. But man, no work. Dog never needed anything from you. Her name was Lulu. And I used to call her low maintenance Lulu. This dog needs nothing. She was a good one. For me, like, she didn't give anything, but she didn't take anything either. She's just there. She's a good one, though. She liked to be in the same room with you. She didn't want to lay in your lap or anything like that, but she wanted to be in the room where you were. So she would follow you around. So that was cute. And she was very cute. Alright, we are breaking in here. As soon as I remember what freaking category rocks are in. We have broken it. This is our only time in this location. So let's make the most of it. Let's set ourselves up for some good forging tomorrow. Weather permitting, of course. See what else we got in here. Good, more coal. That's good. A flare. Always happy to get more flares. Don't care about this, but it's, you know, scrap. We can harvest it. Alright, unfortunately, we're going to have to dump a good amount of coal in here, but that's still enough to forge with. Oh, and there's more coal. And we'll find more coal outside. We'll find more coal at the forge. It's going to be fine. Put the old Bravo Romeo out. Thank goodness we have this thing. Harvest this. Let's do a little maintenance. We can't repair this, right? Because we need the simple tools. Eat the porridge that we're carrying around. I'm going to drop that so it doesn't make me sick. We can harvest this. That sounds like a new sound. Interesting. Alright. Underwear is at 78. Gloves are at 77. Socks are good. Hat is good. Jeans are okay. I could hit the gloves. I could try to hit the gloves. Okay, we can hit the underwear too. It's the only pair we have. We don't want to think about that. It's a rough life. Okay. Do we want to cook anything while we're here? Do we want to, like, make some... more porridge? Pretty chill. Pretty happy to be in here. There's the bear. Walking around.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Astrid is definitely up on how that works. Now, I'm curious about something. Pretty confident I've checked this before. It's hot, but you can't, like, warm it. You can't, like, jiggle it and make it stay hot. I think it'll go cold there, even though it's next to the fire. Let's... hang on. How much water do we have? Yeah, let's test that theory. I'm going to give this an hour.
I'm not sure I can carry much
cold.
more.
Okay. As we thought. Okay. Very pretty. Oh, we only have the one stick, huh? Let's just throw that on there. One more, just be careful. Okay, let's give it some sleep. Drink up. We're going to call this one here. And we are going to forge tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're doing all right. We've maintained well-fed. Not always a priority, but it's always nice to have. And we're in position to forge with almost all the scrap that we need. We got 3 hours left on this fire to hang out. And yeah, we should be forging tomorrow. 2 hatchets, 2 knives, and as many arrows as we can make. And I could have put the sapling down to cure a little bit, but I forgot to. But maybe we'll remember to do that while we're forging. Can things cure in Spanglers? I don't remember. Anyway, that is going to do it for me. I will be back tomorrow with more adventures in the Long Dark. If you've enjoyed this series, and you could give me the like, comment, subscribe, the YouTube stuff does really, really help me. And that's going to do it for me. Thank you very, very much for watching. Stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself an ongoing question. How long can I lope as a burglar? We're into day 14. So cool. Burglar Astrid. In the middle of the muskeg, getting ready to forge. It's awesome. I just had lunch. And now I'm back. So that's the same outfit. I usually record both of these in the same day. Usually I do it on Wednesday. Today I'm doing it on Friday, which is not good. But it's been a busy week. Banged up dog food. Don't eat that. Did we used to be able to see? I've never really picked it up when it was open. It's kind of something, I guess. Okay. We are going to hang out here until it is daylight. Because once we leave, we can come back. So maybe we see if there's any more porridge we can make. First, is there any more porridge we can eat? No. Porridge we can make? Yes. So we'll kick it off with some porridge. And probably put a tea down. Or make one. Throw that. Sorry. There's so many teas. I mean, you can say, put this on the radio. I mean, I could do that. And then I go here, and now it's there. I mean, I could do that. I still don't like it. More porridge. There we go. That's looking a bit more daylighty outside. Just want to be able to see what I'm doing. Pick that up. I hate leaving this much fire. Don't you leave that pot. Let's give the area around here a once over as well. Alright, this is it. We're doing this. We're doing this. Thank you.
Man, this pack is
OKC. I renamed the Patreon tiers, and OKC now has top tier. Top tier on Patreon is the OKC Club. I was hoping maybe to find a scrap. I was gonna say, you can't get through that? Get through that. Never mind, it's fine. Alright, there's two ways to get there. If it was clear weather, I'd probably go across the ice, but given this weather, I think I'm gonna go down. Down and over. Generally, anytime I'm in the muskeg, I will talk about how I like the muskeg. And I do. Is that a ptarmigan? No. It's a tree. It's just the white part of one of those trees. I do like the muskeg. I think ptarmigans are up there, up in the high spots by the radio tower. I think they're up there. I always say that I like the muskeg in hopes that that will make the muskeg be nice to me. In general, I think it's a cool, chilled out map. Not everybody feels that way. I like any maps that have train tracks in them because to me there's like a limit to how lost you can get. And I know that people worry about the ice being
made it through the night.
if it starts cracking. Or sprint forward if you know where you're going. The bears are glitchy here. Doesn't have an abundance of rabbits in useful places, but and there's a decent distance between, you know, areas that you'd want to go to. Wow, it's clearing up nicely. So yeah, we are painting some furniture today, Annie and I. Older furniture that we want to just give a refresh to. And I just went downstairs for lunch, and now that paint is also on a wall. And he was like, I decided to try something. So we're painting the wall now, too. I like that. I just said, you know, life is about adventure. You gotta make your adventures. I think I wasted too much of my... I wasted too many opportunities worried about what might go wrong, you know? Oh, what if I put the paint on the wall and I don't like it? Yeah, you paint it again, you know? What if we do like it? Alright, no bears over there. So far. I love this. This is gorgeous. That's another thing about the muskeg. In my opinion, one of the game's prettiest maps. There's nothing forlorn about the muskeg. I love it. That's tempting me, but I'm not gonna go there. I know the memento item is right by that rock arch thing there, but I don't feel like going over there. I don't remember what's in it. It's like it's a rock, like rather than a metal case or something. It's a rock. Do we still have that tea, or did I? No, I drank that tea. I already had it. I drank it. That's too early, Astrid. You have more time with this torch. That's Ash Canyon music, though. Alright, what the heck. We'll go look for it, Astrid, alright? She's nagging me in my ear. Very quietly. Too quietly for you to hear. She's like, I want to know what's in that box. What's in the rock. Not what's in the box. We know what's in the box. Okay, if you end up dying, that's on you. Okay, because I didn't want to go over here. I may also be wrong about where it is. I think it's like right over there, isn't it? But I don't see a rock to check. So, maybe not. Yep. There's some of that rock solid Dunn map knowledge right there. Yep, I don't know a damn thing. Wait, is that it? That looks a bit weird. Nope. Okay, never mind. Little boondoggle. Little boondoggle never hurt anybody. Meanwhile, back on the main plan. This isn't it. I just did a video on this thing. You'd think I would have known it. Really? Again, I feel like that was too soon.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You can drop the torch in a minute. This is where Tarmies usually are. Not today, though. Also, keep an eye out. Oh, there they are. Hey, Tarmies. I'm taking the sapling, okay? I want to see if it's still 51 on the hacksaw. Hacksaw. Still 51. Interesting. The sciencing of the hacksaw continues. In another 2,000 hours, I will actually know how to play. Okay, so now there you go. That was pretty efficient torch usage. It's still pretty. See, I think I just really like areas where you can see a long distance. I think that's always pretty to me. Like, anytime I see, like, a big open field and, like, rolling hills and stuff, I'm always like, oh, that's pretty. I like that. It's not like I grew up in the city or something. Like, I grew up in very agricultural western Massachusetts. People think of Massachusetts, they think of Boston. And, yeah, but, you know, there are other parts of Massachusetts you could be from, and I am from Western Mass, where you don't get the Boston accent.
It's cold.
And yeah, there's like Springfield, Mass. It's like a big city, a couple 100,000 people, I think, maybe 100,000. Like, it's big for New England. But there's a lot of agriculture, agrarian. You know, farms. A lot of farms. But I've just always really liked being able to see, like, long distances. It's very pretty. So we should get a jerk here. There's no way we're going to get all the way in without a jerk. I see another sapling, though. Not seeing the maple, but I know where to find maple if I need it. If I get desperate for it. You can always find maple outside the dam in Mystery Lake. There's a unwinding river. There's that cave, and then near that cave is maple. I believe it's always there. I don't know a lot of guaranteed spots of anything. If I did a top 10 list of my top 10 favorite guaranteed things in the Long Dark, I think it would be all 10 things I know. Like, I don't think I know more than 10. Alright, we gotta remember to break in, and once we break in, we can't break out. So, we probably need to go look for the scrap down the road here first. Despite the fact that I'm cold, and I would really like to get in there.
I'll lay down for a bit.
Once we only have one shot at this, Astrid. An old movie cliche. You're only gonna get one shot at this. I'll take those rocks, though. I'll take that firewood, though. Fur? We could repair the hammer with that, except we don't need to. Hammer's fine. It's the hacksaw that's hurting. Usually there's a little scrap down here. So check that. Check the drawers over here. There's probably a little bit more coal. Big win for Astrid. Good news for Astrid. More things to pick up and carry. Carcass or dead guy? We do need to be picking up feathers, by the way. Dead. Oh, okay. Well, we're done with that. Now, I hiked my butt all the way over here for this one piece of scrap, so... Can't walk by food. Don't worry, Astrid, we're gonna get there. Almost ready. Muskeg is nicely quiet today. I appreciate it. I complimented it, and it's being nice to me. It's a good deal. No. Okay. Little buried coal. Okay, I'm not going to stop for any more cattails. Let's get to work. Those cattails aren't going to go anywhere. We can get them later. Time of day, early morning. I'm disappointed at how much calories I've lost, though. Let's do a once-over around the Spanglers before we go in. That's outside. We're gonna be here a while. If everything goes according to plan. Safe is gone. I've heard about this. It was in one of my other saves, but it was not in this one. Alright, we're breaking in. Don't... Fine. Eat a cattail, I guess, first. The rocks are down. Let's get a fire going. Yeah, we don't have a torch, so... Can we mag lens? No. Do we have a book? No. Alright, go for it, Astrid. Let's get this. First try.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. There we go.
Oh,
nice. Well done. Okay, we got that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think. Got more coal in case I counted that wrong. Let's drop the rest of our coal just so we're not burning calories, just holding it all. Much better. Thanks for wires. A book under the coat. That's fun. I don't think I've seen that before. Astrid, do you like dog food? Because if you do... How's your shoes, by the way? 98%. Okay, I don't think these are going to top those.
I think I can use this.
92%. $57, $76. Nice. They stole our safe, Astrid. Alright, we are in great shape now.
Kind of heavy.
Take a little peeky peek up here. You can't go into safe house customization here. I mean, I do want that book. I'll take that. Alright. Now just don't leave. Okay, we are ready. So let's start off with a nice making water. And I think we'll make arrowheads while the water is cooking. The forging has begun. Big drink. There you go. Now we got the water. We'll grab that. Okay, now. Do we want to eat quick? Why don't you eat these dog foods? This is going to be a marathon of forging. Quite possibly the most forging I've ever done in one stop. Okay, let's get that hatchet. Hatchet number 1 of 2. Now, we don't have enough cloth. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, very good, very good. Let's restoke the fire. All right. How are we on water? Good. Let's make a knife.
Alright, it's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
That's how this, you're in shelter, actually. Okay. Drink again. Give me another hatchet. We're gonna eat after this. It's gonna be close. Good. You're pretty tired and you're not very hurt. So I'm gonna eat the bad food just in case. Alright. Let's make some porridge. If that's an option. It is no longer an option. Okay. And we will eat the cattails. But we can't eat multiple cattails at once. Good heavens. We all would like that. I saw Zach's video today. Very entertaining. Very funny editing from Zach on his video about what would he like to see in the long dark. Great time. It's always great to see Zach get a little silly. And all those Reddit comments and everything were great. But one of them was, oh my god, could you please just let us pick more than one cattail to eat at the same time? Okay. We have 2 hatchets. Let's have 2 knives.
To rest.
We lost our well drank. We're good again. Probably need to make water, but let's see. We've got 2 hatchets and 2 knives now. Let's drop these stupid cans. Do I want to sleep first, then forge arrows? How long on this fire? How long can I make this fire go? I have to break down some crates, which I kind of want to do anyway. At least break this one down. Because there's a accelerant under that one. If we had safe house customization, you could just pick up the crate and move it if you wanted to. So if we loaded this up with our remaining coal... Okay, that's as far as we can go. I do want to let her sleep. So let's grab 8 hours. We're going to be out of sync with daytime. Fantastic. Still 6 hours left. All right. Let's get 2 hours of water on.
Can you eat trees?
How much scrap do we have? 14. We could conceivably make 28 arrowhead. No, I forgot to cure the damn... here. I'll drop them right here. Don't forget those, okay? They don't cure here anyway. So, it doesn't matter. Make me 4 arrowheads, please. Well done, well done, well
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
That's close. We're not even that close to overburden. Have a drink. Make more water.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Take the water. How many arrowheads we got now? Where do they go? I thought they were in tools. They are. Duh. 12. Well, I definitely want more than that. Like I said, I wanted 20. I want to eat first. And again, the reason I'm doing so much forging is I can't come back. So it's not like I can just come back to this forge again. I can go to another forge, but you know, if we're trying to plan to live for a long period, then you know, you got to think ahead here. Okay. Arrowheads. Give me 4. Time left on the fire, 2 hours, 56 minutes. Give me 2 more. And by 2 more, I mean 4 more.
Feels like night is coming.
Yeah, you've been standing here all day. Just banging away. Okay. I have everything I want. Now I just want this fire to last a little bit longer. I'm gonna go grab a save. It's a short one, but we're gonna call this one here. Because if I go too much farther, I'm gonna be deep into day 15, which I don't want because I don't want the days to get out of sync with the parts. Yeah, we have successfully forged 20 arrows, 2 hatchets, 2 knives. So happy with that. That just went fantastic. And yeah, we'll figure out what are we going to do next time? I don't know. We'll figure it out. So that is going to do it for this one. If you could do the YouTube things, like, comment, subscribe, those 2 all really help me. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark, and I'll be back next weekend with more Burglar, because she made it another weekend. So good job, Burglar. Thank you very much for watching. Stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself an ongoing question. How long can I lope as a burglar? Let's get back into Burglar Astrid now on day 15. Fresh off the biggest forge I've ever done. Last episode, we forged 2 knives, 2 hatchets, and 20 arrowheads. I'm so happy about that. I did that because I don't know, we can't come back to this forge. We've got technically 3 others we could use. We'll take a look at how much time is left on this fire. Not that much. Try to add a bit more. I don't think we can get through the night, though. That's 3 hours. It's enough to stop for a minute, take inventory, see how we're doing. Decent amount of water, that's fine. Matches are okay. Clothing is pretty good. Plenty of stuff that we wish we could cure. We do have some things curing. So in the Mountain Town, Mystery Lake to PV cave, we've got guts and a deer. We've got guts and a deer, guts and a deer. What we don't have is saplings. So what I'd like to do, my first thought is I want to head towards the other side of the other side of Forlorn Muskeg and go in the Bleak Cave. And I want to find some saplings. There should be some saplings around by the antenna towers, and then head back into Mystery Lake. But where in Mystery Lake am I going to go? We've already been to Trappers. Where will I stop? We've already been to Camp HQ. We've already been to Trappers. So we can't go to those locations again. Probably the fishing huts are still available to me. I think. It's a long way to go if they're not. I think they are. I think what I need to do is start making a note. Well, I mean, it tells you where you've been, right? But, like, it'll just say, like, fishing cabins or something. It's not going to say lake cabins. It's going to say lake cabins. I don't know, though. That kind of makes me think I have been to them all. Maybe we go Broken Railroad. Yeah, but if I go in the workshop at Broken Railroad, I can't go there again later to forge. I don't want to actually go to Bleak. We've been to Mountain Town, but we haven't been to Basin. And we haven't been to the farmhouse by Basin. Okay. All right, a plan is forming. Okay. All right, I like that. So now that I know that, how do I get through tonight? This will give me 6. Forgot to look at my food. It's pretty good. How is my food? Terrible. Let's, and we need some way to secure, though. We need to get the saplings. Ugh. We need to get the saplings and get saplings curing. We haven't been to, you know what, though? Okay, new plan, version 3. We haven't been to the bunker here. So we could go run up the other side of Muskeg, into the Bleak Cave, come back out, head back over there. All right, I like this plan. Give me 5. I went to pick that bed up. I would still like to stay here. We got 2 hours left.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
You don't have any... pick that up, by the way. Well, and then put that back. Put that down. You can make bannock. All right. Let's do that. A little breakfast. Where did the other bannock go? Right there. Let me get a tea out so we can warm that up. No, the rose hip, Save the reishi in case we need it. 23 minutes till ready. I think we've got some rose hips that we can... No, we don't. Alright, I thought that was enough to make another rose hip tea. Break this down. Don't need to put it in there. That's not done yet. Is this another plank? No. Is the safe gone here? Because last time I think we found the safe was gone. I can't stand up in here anymore. Interesting. Okay, we got the dog food, right? Yeah. Did we get the, yeah, we got the accelerant. Okay. I don't really feel like we need to go get a ton of fuel. Because I think... Okay, we're done with the bannock now.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I think we have plenty of fuel waiting for us in the cave. Not very articulate right now, sorry. I'm like thinking. We don't have any torches though. Oh, crap. Okay. Well, then. Guess what? You just became some torches. Because I still want to sleep two. Sleep two. Sleep two and deal with it. You can make a fire out there, but it's a lot harder to sleep out there. We got a lot. Oh yeah, see, you got tons of time. Tons of time and tons of weight. We're carrying so much stuff. Aster, we need to go get the backpack, man. Do you want to go to Ash Canyon? It'd be pretty fun. It's not exactly close. Okay, take that. Let's drink that. Okay. Thank you very much, Spanglers. You were fantastic. I'll take this book. Goodbye. That was hard. It's hard to leave. It's hard to say goodbye to yesterday. Speaking of yesterday, it looks like I'm wearing the same outfit as yesterday. And that's because it's still yesterday. I recorded part 2 of Keeps Getting Worse this morning, and I had a nice lunch. Some good hot soup because it's freaking cold as heck outside. And now I am recording Burglar. I might not get both Burglars recorded today. Usually I like to get them both done at the same time, and I don't think that's going to happen because I need to save time to write. And I have some day job stuff to do. And I don't think it's going to work out. So we'll probably... The other Burglar will probably be an early morning Friday job. Not a job. It's never a job. Just finished watching Zach's Road to 500 Days premiere, part 71. Maybe he's on the tail end of some parasites. And doing some Mystery Lake cleanup. Mostly ferrying things back and forth from Trappers to Camp HQ. Very fun. Always fun to go and see folks there. And the man himself was there. Alright, we're going to be coming back this way, so I don't really want to dawdle. Or deal with you. You jerk. How come you don't sink in the ice, huh? I would love to watch you just fall into the water. That would be so funny. Kersploosh. Come here. Frozen wolfsicles. Don't. That is the worst of all possible directions. Yeah, well, that's on you, isn't it? You're the one who ran this way. I swear, if you turn around. There you go. I like a wolf that listens. This is great weather. Really nice.
I'm starving.
I know, Astrid. There's 12 cattails out there with your name on it. I'm gonna see if I can find you something else. I mean, you just had Bannock. Don't you have some Bannock on you? Yeah. Eat that. Okay, I'm gonna visually check this cave without going in it. Apparently one of the trailers in Mystery Lake I have not been in. Frequent commenter Cass Fireborn, also a frequent Twitch viewer, left me that note. I believe that was Cass. Apologies if I got people confused. It happens a lot. It's me. I'd love to say I'm like, you know, older or whatever, but I've always been that way. So it's not that. Can't blame it on that. Oh, I can't see. Jump, bastard, jump. I don't see anything. I'm not gonna waste it. I'm a couple weeks now into no longer doing AI in my thumbnails. And I have to say, I'm happy with the two... Basically, there's 3 thumbnails I've made since I started that. 2 I Lope series and the Burglar one. And I'm pretty happy with how they all came out. Call Center. You know, like, I think I did Call Center, then I did Burglar, and then I did It Keeps Getting Worse. And I like how they look. Like, the problem I'm running into is there's not that many shots of Will and Astrid that I can use and do things with, but I'll get creative with it. I'll figure stuff out. I like it. It's challenging me. It's making me work harder is the wrong word. It's making me grow as an artiste. I'm growing as an artiste and developing an accent of very pretentiousness. This is not good what you're doing. All of this is bad. You need to do better on the thumbnail.
So cold.
Now, I thought about just having all my thumbnails just be my face going. But, nope, not doing that. Not doing the big shocked face thumbnail. Again, everybody's got to find their path and their way through things, but that does not work for me. I did teach my granddaughter to make that face, though, and it's very funny when she does it. She's 1.5, so it's pretty great to see a baby doing that. Okay, gotta drop some rocks there. You're a burglar, remember? I know I'm a burglar. Okay, well, it seemed like you forgot. I didn't forget. See? Rocks. I did it. I got it under control. You can't get these. You can't get these. You can't get those.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Now, anything we have that's curing, I'm dropping here because we're coming back. Okay, that's it. That's very exciting. I did pass a sapling. It's fine. We've got plenty of birch saplings. It's maple saplings I need. Now, this is the famous cave that houses Larry. The last time I was in this cave in the I Lope series, I killed Larry. That was bloodlust. In my defense, bloodlust. But I died within 30 minutes of doing that, so I do think Don't Kill Larry is real. And you shouldn't kill Larry. He's not here, though. I'll take his firewood. Nothing about not taking his firewood. I am, after all, if it hasn't been mentioned, a burglar. Okay, probably the main reason I'm in here is to qualify myself with some OKC. We can't sleep here, but we already have a bedroll. Take that flare, though. A lot of times when I run through this cave, I do pop out on the other side just to get cattails. It used to be, anyway, that the area on the other side of Bleak was pretty safe. I don't know if it is still. We're moving pretty slow. That was a big waste of time. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna get disoriented here. Well, I think it happened. Uh-oh. This is where I came from. I'm pretty sure. Maybe not, though. Dunn and Caves. Name a more iconic duo. Oh, boy. What have I done? I didn't want to go to Bleak anyway. Okay, hang on. No, I'm not screwing this up a second time. Okay, just don't go through that little nooch thing there. You know which way to go. You just didn't go that way. Okay, this is where I then got sidetracked. I think. Maybe. There we go. Yay. I was right. I was right. There was a certain point in that where I was right, but I thought I was wrong. Said I was wrong, but I thought I was right. It's just the same. That's all.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Are you hungry, Astrid? I wish you could eat a wolf. I think there's a wolf carcass over here. Rarely do I say this, but I kind of feel like I might need to protect well-fed a little bit more than I normally do because of how much we're carrying. I don't want to suddenly be down to, 30 kilo carrying. There's the wolf. Maybe we can grab some cattails while we're here. Not that I'm seeing any. Ew. Plenty of rosehip. Yeah, that's a good amount here. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I am legitimately thinking about bleak. I think it's a longer walk to the trailers I'm thinking of than I think it is. It's always a longer walk than you think it is. Always. But it's somewhere I hardly ever go. That by itself makes it interesting. The Timberwolves may not be here. That makes it interesting.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
What did we get up to? 19? What if we just... Can we sprint at all? What if we just popped across real quick like? Real quick like. And just took a peek. What is the situation? The door's not locked. We can go back. It's right over there. It's not going to hurt you to take a look. We are very cold.
Freezing.
We'd have to warm up first. There's a bunny over there. But in terms of the jerk patrol, I don't see him. What if we stopped at the hunter's blind? Checked on the moose situation, because the rubs are here. This seems like a great idea. Yes, run interference for me, bunny. The moose is here. And he's freaking guarding the damn hunter's blind. Tell you what, bunny. You and me are going to warm up right here. Alright, fine. Just me. Be that way. You know what? I'm going to use the accelerator. Mag lens fire. I didn't need it, but I'll take it. I wouldn't stand there that long. Oh, bunny, these are bad decisions that you're making. These are very bad choices. You might as well just hop up on this grill here. Look, man. That's not on me. That's on you. That's on you.
I could eat anything right now.
You're gonna eat anything. You're gonna eat a bunny. We're gonna use our knife. We need a gut carrying. We need many guts carrying. I don't know that I can make that happen, though. The best move would be to take the... I think I'll take a reishi. To take the bunny guts and put them back in the cave. But I don't really want to take that kind of time. The weather's changing. It sees me committing to a questionable course of action, and it's excited. He's getting in deep. This is when we strike. Ah, burning my fire out, huh? Wise guy, eh? I need this gut curing more than I need anything else. I'm going to head back into the cave. I'm going to drop this gut off and ponder my orb. I'm very intrigued by the idea of exploring Bleak Inlet. It's got a good feeling to it, and I can't say why. Maybe it's time that Bleak and I kind of renew our acquaintance. I'll think about it, but I'm going to bring this gut into the well, we do have other guts curing. It's the saplings we don't have curing, but I still want this gut curing. I'm going to bring this in here, get this curing, and decide what are we going to do next time. And I think I'm going to call this one here. I kind of need to pop in and pop out and pop in so that it gets the save.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
So we will drop the gut. Make a note. Where did I drop all those saplings? I dropped a bunch of birch saplings to cure, and now I don't remember where. Somewhere. Cave between FM and Bleak. Guts. I think it's at the beginning when we walked in. Okay, now I step out as soon as I can find that damn exit. Yes, I sprint. Oh! Oh, come on! No! The wolf police have called out the heavy artillery. Well, I can't think of anything better to leave it on than that. Alright, that's going to do it for this one. I'll be back tomorrow with more burglar adventures in the long dark. If you're enjoying this series, and you can leave me the like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. Have a great rest of your day. Stay safe. Take care of each other. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself an ongoing question. How long can I lope as a burglar? It might end today, based on what I'm thinking. Let's get back into it. So yeah, you know, to bleak or not to bleak is the question, and the smart move is definitely to not bleak. There's nothing in Bleak Inlet that is particularly compelling for us to go get. The dangers are significant. So let's go do it. I don't know. I just feel like I never go there. I never try. Let's try. So that's what we're doing. It seems bad. It seems like a bad idea. But I'm doing it anyway. I feel like the clear weather is one of the things that's kind of making me feel like I could take a shot at this. The fact that I looked and didn't see any timber wolves, that all I saw was the moose. I do know the map okay. Like, I couldn't navigate it in a blizzard or anything, and I kind of maybe know how to get between Upper Bleak and Lower Bleak, maybe. But hey, Moosey, we're not messing with you. But I feel like I know enough to at least go around and like head towards the trailers and stuff. Now look at the weather change. Come on. What are you doing? There they are. They are here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Or at least that one is. Well, see, now the weather's changing, and now there are timber wolves. And yeah, now I don't want to throw the runaway, so the heck with it. No one to hold them, no one to fold them. I know Astrid's looking over her shoulder like, well, he really likes that call center series. He'd love to have that be the weekend series. He would. Oh, he wouldn't just throw me away so that he could go do call center. Astrid, no, I wouldn't do that to you. Alright, alright, alright. If I felt like we had a decent shot of getting to the trailer over across the water there, I was going to take it. I don't think I have that shot now because I don't have the visibility that I want. It's more that than the Timberwolves. We're going to head back. Sorry to disappoint everybody. Pragmatism and I don't always go together, but we're gonna go check out the antenna instead. Now look how warm it got. I'm warm in Bleak Inlet. That is interesting and noteworthy. We do have a bedroll. That's kind of crazy. Sorry, Bleak Inlet. I guess you didn't want me here after all. I have lots of emotions right now. I really wanted to do that, but I don't want to throw the runaway. Like, I don't feel like I want to do that. So, maybe we sleep, light our torch, I guess, is what we're doing. We're carrying a ton of coal. Honestly, I could easily sleep up at the antenna as long as there's that little, like, tree stump where you can put a fire in there, and I think it's wind blocked no matter what. Stamina-wise, we're not in good shape. But I'm probably not going the right way, by the way. I don't know this cave very well. As we saw in yesterday's episode. Oh, yeah, that's right, the cougar. I forgot about the cougar. Shit. There's no cougar in Four-Alarm Muskeg, so I got that going for me. Oh, well, you do go through this little Nucci deal, right? And then you're back in the thing.
I've been so hungry in my life.
Really, Astrid? We're gonna do the food thing. I've got food for you, okay? Can you just let me get down? Let me get down the climb first, all right? Here, take some sticks. That'll make you feel better. Here's the climb, okay? Literally seconds away. We probably could just drop in. See? Here's our little hangout area. We're going to hang out here for a few minutes. Could we make a fire so that I don't have to use another match? While I consider my situation.
Come on, little fire.
I made the responsible decision and it doesn't feel good. Oh, I thought I picked up a ton of coal. This is not a ton of coal. This is a little coal. Alright, whatever. Water, probably decent. Decent, not amazing, actually. Let's eat something. Which is apparently this. We don't have enough flour to make any bannock. We don't have oats for porridge. Alright, that ought to do you for a bit. Okay, so now what? Do we sleep? I think maybe we sleep. And we didn't need this fire, but I'm going to use it anyway, just for ambiance. Well, you know what? We'll sleep right on this thing. How about... What do we got over here? 2 and 3 minutes? Let's just grab an hour. Take the rest as torches. Didn't really accomplish much there, but we pushed the day a little later. I didn't want to go to sleep this early. Let's see what we're dealing with. Hope everyone is having a good day. Should be Sunday for me when this goes live. It is Friday for me right now. Normally I record both burglars in one sitting. I did not do that yesterday. Yesterday I recorded Number 2 for keeps getting worse. And also Burglar 15. So I guess this is Burglar 16. It's 6:40 in the morning. Normally, I don't always do it this early, but I have an early morning meeting today, so need to get this in. There's those. The guts. The guts are back there. You know what? We're just going to let these guys keep carrying. We know where they are. I'm not carrying them around everywhere.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah. I'm sure that's true, Astrid. Back. What are you doing? Maniac. Back to the land of wolves, but not timber wolves. There is no... Yeah, there's no cougar here. I don't know where this is in relation to anything. I never map. I probably need to start mapping now. Just so I can understand where I am in relation to the cougar. And now we have a whole nother set of problems to deal with. There is one map where I know the cougar territory and I know how to get around to stay away from it. And that's Mystery Lake. That's it. Astrid is so slow and loud. Clanky, 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 clank. Just carrying like everything. I wonder what her most heavy category is. Other than clothing. I think clothing is almost always your heaviest category. Is clothing heavier than tools? Let's see. 5 kilos on the food. No. Only 5 kilos on the clothing. It's got to be tools then. Nah, yeah. 19 kilos on the tools. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Excuse me. I was not able to mute for that one in time. I don't think I'm going to grab that mushroom, and I will maybe regret it later. So are we going to sleep out here in the wilds, or are we going to sleep... Isn't there... No, that's not a cave up here. This reminds me a little bit of a part of HRV. Oh, the wolf is up here. They moved the wolf up here. This area is supposed to be nice. I mean, I can get a free wolf out of the deal, or a free bunny out of the deal if I want. Well, I guess we're not going to sleep up here. How did you finish that this soon? These guys are just going... There might be more than one up here. They're just going crazy. Yup. Look at this. It's a bloodbath up here.
Oh, rested. I'm gonna forget.
Well, I guess this is out. I haven't been up here since Wildlife Refresh. So, look at these other ptarmigans are just like, well, better him than me. Doesn't mean I'm getting up and leaving. Oh, wait, a guy with a torch? Better get out of here. Not worried about that wolf, though. Yeah, calm down, dude. Okay? Get a grip. Well, that sucks. They probably wouldn't come up to this little front area here. I don't think. Hee hee. They can't see me. I guess we'll just check this and leave. But where am I going? That's right. I can't just go back to Camp HQ.
I think I can use this.
Thanks. Thanks for that. You know what? I might try to sleep in the helicopter. I wonder if there's a spot where you can get a fire going down there. Maybe I should have stayed in Bleak. Kind of forgot that I don't have anywhere to go. Oh, we put the bear out here. We didn't tell you that? Yeah, the bear hangs out here now. The timber bear. We invented a new bear. We're just going to have him be just here. Don't fall off the side, please. I mean, there's a cave. There's a cave over there. It's almost certainly a smarter move. Or we could just go back to the Bleak Cave. Yeah, no, we've been through it. We can't go back there again. We can go through it again. We can take coal from it again. But we cannot go back there and sleep. We had our one chance to do that, and I didn't take it.
Of course.
Even this thing, I think I probably... this feels very outside. This is a car. I think I can go in and out of that. Can you put a fire anywhere around here? Like right there would be good, but it's looking like that is going to be too far away. And this feels too exposed. All right. Do we have a pry bar? If we do, I don't think I'm taking that. Can't go back into that cave. We've already been in that cave. Oh boy. Oh, Dunn, you've done it now. Where the heck are you gonna go? The bunker was my plan. But I don't know that I can... I mean, I can get there. It's just gonna be, yikes. Quite the slog at this speed. It's a pretty friendly goat. That's not bad at all. I'm gonna remember that one. Do I have 5 cloth? I have 4 cloth. And I have things that I could harvest. Do I have 20 sticks? I have 10 sticks. And I only need 15, not 20. What, did you just start playing this game yesterday? Alright, don't be mean. Yeah? I'm kind of liking this plan. Could find an area that's a little sheltered for our shelter. I'm gonna find the 5 sticks because I see 4 of them. What we might have enough fuel to get through the night also. We might. 1, 2. Wind broken over here, but the slant won't let us build, I'm sure. 3. for. Since we are warm, I might let this match go. Because I don't want to waste fuel trying to stay warm while making the snow shelter. I think I like that rock area over there. Five. This is for fuel. We need to harvest one dopey piece of clothing. What do you got for me? That's it, huh? That and the Mackinaw. I won't touch my beloved Mackinaw. Why are we wearing the Mackinaw? Oh, this is better? Wow. You know, just do it. Stop thinking about it and do it.
Anything right about now.
Is this the plan or not? If this is the plan, then let's do the plan. Okay. Where will you let me do this? Ooh, that's not terrible. I thought to myself. I saw that pixel. This would be great, but no. Why are they so fussy about this? I saw it. Okay, right there. Do it.
It's dusk.
Ah, shit. I lost my well fed. Too many things to focus on. It's fine. One thing at a time.
Okay.
Yeah. This is good. This is good. Okay. Hopefully this is close enough. Maybe you make your fire first, then your snow shelter? No, that's definitely going to be close enough. We're just all in, huh? We're all in on this fire, apparently. Okay. Great. Fantastic. You want to eat now? Since you blew your well fed, which you didn't need to because you have plenty of cattails. Leave yourself 6. Okay. Have a drink. And hope this works. Here we go. I'm gonna do an hour at a time and maybe do 4 or 5 hours, then get up and look for fuel. Or, you know, enough that we have enough stamina to move in a decent speed and then get to the bunker. We got to remember the snow shelter's here. Let's make map a note now so I don't forget. Shelters. Okay, targets. We got our 30 scrap target because we did the forge of all forges. I'm going to change this to MT downtown. FM corner by bleak cave and antenna. Stay with me, Muskeg. Alright, let's check on our fire. Wait, we have like hatchets and stuff. I forgot about that. I forged like everything. There we go. Well, back to sleep. All right. Happy about that. That was effectively the long dark version of getting up in the middle of the night to pee. Ooh, pretty. I'm gonna have to look at it. Nice. Very nice.
Oh, I'm starving.
Thank you, Astrid, for completing the moment with a complaint. How do you feel about nothing? I don't really want to give you any of these things. Have a reishi, okay? I found myself wondering if you can access the forge in Spengless from the outside. If there's like a pixel. You know how you can access the safe? I'm sure you can't. If you're into Sleeping Bag ASMR, this is your video right here. If you find that noise annoying, this is not your video. And I'm sorry. Okay, I would like to do 2 hours of water because we are getting low. Or an hour, apparently. I can't count. Still look pretty safe around here. I'm wondering how safe this spot is. Is that a stick? Like right outside? Yeah, you're gonna go into starvation, Astrid. I'm sorry. I blew it.
I need to find food.
So now there's no point. You'll just be hungry again tonight. I'd rather you were hungry then. Oh, I forgot about my water. Crap. Oh, we may have hit the end of the road here. This is looking rough. Let's warm up some teas. I might like the birch bark for this. Alright, Astrid. It ain't perfect, but it's life. Yeah, we're weighed down enough already. Although we're much lighter now. Well, not really. This torch is going to last about 2 seconds. Beautiful sunrise. Look at that. That's gorgeous. I'll grab my pot, right? Yeah. Right into the wind. Poof. Right, there's the Bleak Cave, but we can't go. We can go in there to get saves. We can go in there to get to Bleak. But we can't go in there just to warm up. We can't stop there.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
I'm amazed this torch is still lit. This is very pretty. Alright, so my target is the bunker. We'll be walking against the wind pretty much the entire way. I'm not gonna bother with this torch. Just go away. You had a good run. We'll just have this out if we need it. Long-term planning. Haha. What's that? I'm back to either Broken Railroad or Mountain Town. I feel like Mountain Town is specifically Milton Basin. I feel like that might be the better option because we can pop in there and pop out and still go to Broken Railroad. If we go to Broken Railroad, then I'm going to start to get tempted by far territory, and that's probably not a great idea. But, because I'll go to Transfer Pass, and then I'll be like, well, ZOC isn't that far. And there's a lot of stuff in ZOC.
Feels like an empty pit.
Yeah, I'm aware of the situation, Astrid. I think what we really start to maybe be thinking about is, you know, the snow shelter network. And having, like, multiple snow shelters per map. We can use those as much as we want. Already cold. It's still warm.
My fingers feel numb.
You know, armed with... We really could use some whetstones, for sure. I don't think I've been picking them up. We have one. But if we can keep these hatchets in good shape, then, you know, we can just keep chopping firewood when the moments present themselves. But I really like Burglar as a mode or as a challenge because it pitches to how I like to play it and just make it up as you go. You know, how far out you can look is not very far. Now, you're just in the worst place, Wolfie.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
The worst place. Maybe we can sneak around you if you keep going the way you're going. I like how you're thinking. No, don't like how you're thinking anymore.
Soon.
Don't want you over there. I need to go over that bridge. That's the Ash Canyon song. Ash Canyon. I thought I liked you, Wolfie, but I don't think I do. I might be able to do a little sprinty thing here. Stay away from you. Why are you taking that away? I wasn't sure if that ice was solid or not. Now we have a second problem. Getting up this hill. A pre-wildlife refresh, the wolf at the top of this, you know, kind of in the way of the bunker was practically guaranteed. And it's kind of hard to get a good view. I don't see anything up there. I have a thought of throwing a rock and, you know, seeing if anything reacts to it. Wasn't the worst idea I ever had. Carcass is here. How do you look? 1.7. Don't really have a windbreak. We could come back to you though. Alright, I think that's first up. Next time, grab that carcass. I'm going to use the bunker for a save. We'll have to break in. Hey, 2 rocks. Exactly what I need. Actually pretty low on rocks. Yeah. I wonder if, like, to break in, I should be like, well, you actually have to throw the rocks at the thing to break in. Like, hey, it's stuck. Nice.
I'm not sure I can carry much.
Okay. It's the Prepper's Abandoned Cache bunker thing, and this is where we're going to stop for today. So that is day 16. And is that where we're at? Yep. So that's day 16 for the Burglar, and that is another successful weekend for the Burglar. Things looked bleak, but we decided to go in a different direction. And I actually like the nighttime snow shelter adventure. I think that went well. And so next time, Dunn, don't forget, because I know you watch these before you record next week's, go get that deer carcass and take care of that. So that's going to do it for me. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. If you enjoyed this series and can do the YouTube things, like, comment, subscribe. They do all really help me. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe. Take care of each other. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself an ongoing question. For the last time? I hope not. How long can I lope as a burglar? Or at least as Astrid the burglar. I hope you enjoyed that little intro. I have 100% confirmed that I am not muted. So, win, lose, or draw, we will get to hear all of the commentary here. So, I've been giving this some thought. It's a couple hours later. I had a meeting I had to go to. We are currently warm. We are not allowed to just sit here, though. The rules, I mean, I know what I would do if I wasn't a burglar. But what I'm going to do as a burglar is a lot more complicated. I don't have a torch. I'm going to use a flare. And I think our only realistic shot here is we have to get to a location where we haven't been. I don't think we can reach anything outside the muskeg. I don't think the snow shelter is going to be enough to keep us warm. So I feel like we're going to have to head to the other side of the muskeg and try to reach the cave that leads to Mountain Town. That is all I can think of. Not having any stamina, we could stim again. I think I probably will once I get outside. Just to give us more of a chance. I hope I can find my way out of the cave, for one thing. So, I was saying in the previous, the one you didn't hear, I was saying, you know, Astrid, you know, this could be it. Call center sitting in the on-deck circle, I think. And yeah, I think call center is what would take over if this one ends. We're not going to ask how that works with the flare, what just happened. We're just going to go with it. But Astrid's not dead yet. For what it's worth, I had a lot of fun making that silent movie. I was like, I got to use this footage. I'm not just going to sit here and say, here's what happened. You know, I want to try to, you know, do something with it. I'm like, well, can I do like a silent movie thing? And so I went into Canva and like, okay, I know how to do the prompts, and I did that. Then I learned how to put a filter over to give that kind of old movie effect with like all the lines and stuff. And then I learned how to black and white things. So it was nice to learn some stuff that I didn't know. Time of day. Oh, good. It's almost nighttime too. That makes it even better. We have 2 stims. I don't think you can stim right after stimming. But I'm going to try to leave it all on the table here. We have to hope the weather is going to work with us. It's a long way to where I need to get to. You could make the argument that the snow shelter is a better option. But I don't know that we'll be warm there.
I wonder if I can drop in.
Okay, we can see. We're stimming. Again, I normally don't stim this much. It's cold, but not as cold.
Jesus, this is cold.
Yeah, Astrid feels it's very cold, but it's not as cold as it could be. It could be worse, Astrid.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
She's about to get cold again, though. And this is where, you know, the little choices that you make really impact you. At the beginning of the previous episode, I just jumped right out of the shelter instead of sleeping more. If I had slept more, gotten myself a good night's sleep, I would have had plenty of stamina. I just kind of thought I had already slept because I usually end episodes that way, but you got to look and see where you're at. I didn't do that. Then we had,
It's too cold. Think.
yeah. No more sprint. Suddenly we're so slow. You can't sprint again, right? Oh, you can. You know what? Screw that. Screw that, Screw that flare. The world is so colorful when you've stimmed. Normally, you know, under non-burglar rules, I'd just stop here. Stop here or stop in the bunker, warm up. You know, we'd get hungry, but we don't have any food. So we're going to be in triple bingo in a minute. Now, I don't think I've been in this cave up here. I usually skip this cave. I think I looked at it from the outside. We'll take a shot at it. Do you have a tea or something? Yeah, have a tea. Just to have a few calories. Even with the 2 stems. Look at how far back our condition has already fallen.
Feels like night is coming.
And that's the hypothermia. Pretty sure hypothermia does a lot of condition damage. I don't have time to read it right now. Yeah, she's dropping like a stone. Yeah, it's definitely the hypothermia. I don't know that we could live long enough to get to the other side. Great, there's a wolf hanging out around here. Yeah, go get the other one. Man, he's killing those wolves super fast. Did you get him? You got him. I just don't want you to see me. This could be a short episode, guys. Sure. Just add that in.
I'm so hungry.
We still gotta break in. Rocks are down. There's firewood here. An accelerant. And we're warm. Okay, let's look at the description. You will weaken. Alright, I want to drink something. Don't care what. Sleep 1 hour. Stay crouched. We need to prep these.
I'm so tired I could lay down right here.
What? Oh, the stamina gets hit hard by hypothermia. I forgot. What? We don't have water. Oh, we don't have water. Oh no.
Damn it. I'm so hungry.
Yeah, we don't actually need... you know what? Coffee would be a better move. But still drink that. Ooh, it's intense. It's intense needing water again. Two hours on this fire. Oh, damn it. I forgot to jiggle that one. Oh, it's all falling apart. Just trying to stay off 0. I don't need them warm. Just wish I was less thirsty. Need some chips, man. Time. And all of this counts towards hypothermia, though. 20 more hours. How's our water? 50. 14. I don't want to run out of water either. No, oh my god. That would be the opposite of what I wanted you to do. Now we gotta harvest that thing. That's it. Sleep an hour. We'll just see how it goes. We're not cold. Sleep an hour. Still not cold. We'll just keep running this. Just keep our fingers crossed. We need RNG to stay on our side here. Still warm in the bed. You know, Astrid the burglar will go down swinging. $15 more hours. We do not have 15 Ts. So, at a certain point, this is going to become a problem. That point is very soon. Now we're close to cold, even in the bed. Not yet, though. Barely warm. No longer will we be warm in the bed. But we're warmer in the bed than we are anywhere else.
I need to find food.
See, normally, Astrid, I would run out, get some food, run back in. We don't have that option. I'm going to take damage, but I still need to... Or I'm going to get colder, but it's less cold than I will be doing anything else. $12 more hours. We obviously can't stay here for 12 hours. But I'm staying here as long as I can. Hoping that it gets warm again. Yes, we'll be warm again in the bed now. But we have no more calories to consume. Going for 2. Let's go one more. Still think we're going to try to make the cave on the other side. But I think we're tapped out here. We could go one more. No, we're not tired enough. We could pass time for an hour. Wow, look at the stamina. Look at how fast the stamina goes down when you have hypothermia. Okay. Didn't know that was the problem. We have to leave. I don't think I can afford to sprint much. I'm taking these rocks so I can break into something else. Leave me alone, Wolfie. The windbreak is making it nicely warm. That won't last. It's just bunny carnage out there.
My stomach feels like an empty pit.
What are you? What are you? You're just a dead rabbit. Yeah. This weather is an absolute gift from the long dark gods, and we need it to last. It doesn't look like it's going to last. Oh no, Astrid. You tried so hard and got so far. I'm trying to make it matter. Apologies for the mic noise there. We're at 75% on temperature. God, look at the stamina.
Okay, tired.
I know. It's not that cold.
Perfect. And have a little sleep right here.
I was hoping... Okay. I was hoping for a little warmth here. Doesn't look like it's gonna stay with me. Maybe if I can sneak a tea out of this. Ptarmigan's right over there, but it would be such an exercise to go get them, bring it back up, bring one back over. I'm afraid to move. The coffee doesn't matter. It's going to be gone so fast. And in fact, I think I'm just going to take this a go before things get worse. I feel like we're about halfway to where I want to get to. But I'm not well prepared to deal with any resistance. I gave Broken Railroad a thought, but I don't think we can get into the workshop. Okay, we do not need a sprain right now, Astrid. Admittedly, I didn't give you a lot to work with here. Yeah. I saw that coming. ptarmigan. It's teasing me. All I have is rocks. Maybe if I had an arrow. But then I'd have to stop and cook you. I can't afford to walk around with you. I'm thinking something, but I don't want to say it out loud. I don't want to jinx it. Uh-oh. What was that? Sounds like a wolf eating something. I don't want him to be eating me. Yup. Okay, just keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Can't sprint. He probably got a ptarmigan. Oh, no. We cannot afford to leave anything on the table. Thank you for running in the worst possible direction. Really, very much appreciated. Oh. He found another ptarmigan. Or that's a different wolf. I was like, wow, how did he get down there so quickly? So that probably is a different wolf. If you only you could see how hard I'm gripping this controller. Sweat is just running down my neck. I'm like, I don't want to end. I wanted to check the hunter's blind, but there's no shot at that. Okay, that's enough. Bank on coal. So tense. I will say that, you know, when they talk about map knowledge with Interloper, and this is not to say that I have amazing map knowledge, I don't. There's lots of stuff I don't know. But map knowledge in a crisis situation like this one is the only way you can make a decision, you know, and have some kind of plan. Otherwise, it's just, I'm going to run out and hope. At least in this case, I could say, okay, there's a place I want to get to. Let's see if I can get there. But a lot of people will tell you don't do Interloper until you have map knowledge. I'm not sure that I agree with that. If you don't mind dying, then absolutely do Interloper without map knowledge, because you'll gain it. You're going to gain it. You'll gain it faster probably on Voyager because you'll live longer. On the other hand, the locations are much more impactful on Interloper, so it may stick with you more. Well, we made it this far. I didn't think that would happen, and really I have the weather to thank. It has been snowy, but it has not been tremendously cold. But I'm not safe yet, and we still have a lot of problems, even if we make it. Safety is not guaranteed. And I'm out of tricks. There are no stims left. We will not cheat death with the burglar. When they catch her, she's done.
God, I hate to soon.
She's a double bingo right now. And I don't have any food to give her. And if I want her to be able to sleep, she's going to have to eat something. I gotta remember where the heck this cave is. Do I see any cattails? I do. I think I'm gonna take a few minutes to grab 6 cattails because I can't come back. Well, I mean, technically it's a transition cave, so I can come back out, but let's just let that go. That's 2. Oh, there's the cave right there. Okay. Because if we can eat, then we can heal.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Astrid, you're carrying me right now. I know I give you a lot of grief. But you came up clutch here. Very clutch. How many cattails? 5. Good. I saw one more set over here. Even an extra. Now, I don't know how hypothermia works, because I haven't had it often. I don't know if... oh, wait. Now I don't remember where the cave is. Isn't it over here? Didn't I just see it? Isn't it this thing? Yes. Don't forget to break in. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. We're gonna eat. I can't believe it. I can't believe we made it. Hypothermia does not reset. Let's sleep for 3. Let's sleep for 4. Get the confirmation that we are still alive and that hypothermia is gone. We're still alive. Hypothermia is gone. Hashtag the burglar lives. Unbelievable, Astrid. You are magnificent. You're magnificent. Okay, that is going to do the... Blah. Can't talk. That's going to do it for this one. I'm so happy. So relieved. Oh my god. I will be back tomorrow with more adventures in the Long Dark. And honestly, hopefully, slightly more relaxed adventures in the long dark. If you've enjoyed this video, and you can do the YouTube things, like, comment, subscribe, they do all really help me. Thank you very, very much for watching. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and stay safe. Take care of each other. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. How long can I lope as a burglar, and am I muted? I'm not. I already confirmed, so let's get into it. Very, very harrowing pair of episodes yesterday for recording purposes that ended up being one episode for YouTube purposes. So now we're on day... This should be part of day 19. I do want to talk first about this bedroll. I was thinking about this as I was setting up. We'd be dead without this thing. Without the bedroll, we would be dead. No question. Okay. We need... I don't even know if we're going to leave this cave in this episode. I'll be honest with you. We need so many things. It's difficult to figure out which to focus on first. I think the first thing we need to do is sleep more and heal what we can. I could make a quick tea. How's our matches? Matches are good. We can't afford to be stingy with matches right now. Do we have a torch? No. We need torches anyway. Excuse me. Wasn't ready for that one. 85%. Go ahead. Honestly, I thought yesterday was it. I thought yesterday was the end. I am quite surprised and impressed with myself that we made it. The weather really, really came in clutch and helped us out. That was extremely favorable weather that we got right at the end there. Now, I drank all my water, which is stupid. I knew it was stupid when I was doing it. But we should have enough to get this tea going. What we need is for the tea to be done and get at least 2 torches. Okay. Got those. Put the bedroll back down. Wherever they let me have it. Okay. Drink one of the herbals. And if I have 6 hours of calories, I do. Take that sleep. Much better. Drink a... How long could I get? 1, 2, 3. I'll take 4. I'll take 4.
Hungry in my life.
Yeah, you're about to be hungrier, Astrid. Just get ready for that. Take the other one. 4. We actually can't sleep 4. No, we don't have enough lack of stamina, but okay. As condition restorals go, not bad. Actually, don't do that. Get the torch out. Now we need coal.
Anything right now.
Fuel for the fire. Anything we can come up with. I don't really want to leave this cave, but we may end up having to just because there won't be enough to do in here. I don't know, though. There's not a lot of safe harbors nearby. Now, the farmhouse in Mountain Town, I never went to it. And now I'm really glad that I didn't. And I never went to Basin, and I'm really glad that I didn't, because now I can use that I think that whole back half of Mountain Town is available to me. Maybe not the church. But I don't think I went as far as the HRV cave. And of course then there's HRV itself. Now, unfortunately, is this it? Or no, there's more to the cave. Okay, good. I don't want to leave this cave right now. Oh, good, there's coal. Even though I kind of hate burning the coal just to stay in the cave. Which, we may not need to use much of it. But, I don't want to leave and go out into the cold when I don't know where I'm going to go. I think that's it. Yeah, that's the end. Okay. I was hoping maybe there was like a carcass or something in here, but, you know, that's not going to happen. In a normal game, I would pop out. Pop out, try to scrounge up some food, pop back in. But that's not an option for us. I think... Oh, there is a carcass. Oh, wow. This cave is bigger than I remember. Oh, what a gift. What a gift. Fantastic. Oh, this is it? Yeah, that's it, huh? Let's harvest the... something. Harvest this. Wait. Drop that. Give me this. There we go. I did have a lot of fun doing that. Taking the first unusable footage and finding a way to use it. That was fun. I had a good time with that. I was very, very, very happy with that. So that'll probably be my go-to method if I have an audio issue in the future, is to just be like, okay, silent movie time. Definitely make more water while we're doing this.
I'll die if I don't get ravaged.
Yeah, boy, you were ravaged too. That's it, huh? Well, it'll keep us from taking damage for a little longer. Sometimes that's all you can ask for. Tain't much, but it's something. Nice visibility in this cave here right now. Well, not nice enough. We want to grab every stick, every branch, not that rope, every scrap of coal. There was a lot of coal in this cave. This is way more coal than I thought I was going to get. OKC, you've come up big for me today. There you go, Astrid.
This pack's getting kind of heavy.
That pack is going to keep getting heavy, Astrid. I'm sorry to say. Are we out of... oh, God. Drop the fat. Fat is the silent killer, man. No, we're not out of bandages. Okay. We got 50 left on that. Let's go there. Let's take that. Have a nice big drink so we don't have to worry about that for a bit. And this is all just putting her back together. Her little swim. Took a lot out of her. I probably should have saved that meat, though, for when I sleep. But I don't, you know, it's going to be a long time before we sleep. So I don't know. I don't know when that's happening. Over here on the torch side, we got 2. Let's harvest those. I might put another coal in there just to turn it all into torches. We can try the sticks first, though. That's gonna get me 6 torches. Are we out of water again? Yeah. I actually feel like, yeah, we need to go do more water. Even if we got to do that, which I hate. Give me a torch. We'll look around. Okay, we can grab these branches. That's what? 6 sticks? That piece of coal just paid for the piece of coal we just used. Did I come in this way? Because I didn't grab these. Nope. Look at this. I honestly didn't know this cave was this big. Maybe I just went in a loop. Probably, yeah.
I'm starving.
Astrid, I just fed you. Oh. Alright, we'll preserve the rest of this. How much time left on the water? Okay, let's grab the branches. Strip this place bare. Go again. Give me a torch, we'll look upstairs. Another branch, we'll grab that on the way back. I thought that was a limb for a second. I was gonna be like, oh my gosh, that's amazing. Second branch. Alright. So we have sorted our fuel situation. I don't need this. In the short term anyway, we have sorted that. If we go to Basin, there's a decent amount of food there. Cattails, rabbits, pre-wildlife refresh, the wolf situation was not too bad. Post-wildlife refresh, who the heck knows? Who knows what we'd run into over there? There is also the birch area, right, which is going to be right outside this, right outside this cave. What are we at on water now? 2.6. I'm debating. I'm debating in my head. I knew that one was coming, so I was ready. One more. I usually sneeze in threes, so that should be it. We have time to do one more tea. Oh, might sneeze one more time here. Excuse me. Now, we need more time on this fire, though, to get more torches. I've decided to leave just because I want to take advantage of the daytime. Unless it's blizzarding out there. If it's blizzarding out there, we will just sack out right in front of the exit. And we'll probably do a new fire to warm up new teas after. But if it's not blizzarding, then I feel like, you know, the old saying, if you can't stay, go. Yeah, she's pretty heavy with all the water and coal that I grabbed, but we're gonna need that. No, you can hear it. We don't want that. We don't want that, Astrid. So, we'll park our butts right here. All right, and I did make another one. I could sleep 2 hours. Let's do that. How does it sound out there?
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
Because here's what I'm thinking. Change my mind again. I think we should go back and harvest that deer. Leave that stuff curing. There's no reason not to. You know? I'm not bothering with the fire. I can see. There's no reason not to other than impatience. You know, odds are we never come back to it. We never pick it up, but you don't know. It would be good to have it. You know? What is that over there? Can you get to that? Nah. This is a set model that I don't know. Maybe you can get in there. Kind of looks like that is an entrance to something. Huh. That's fat. I mean, we spent time getting this stuff. We can leave it up there. You know, maybe someday we'll come back to it. On our way to Broken Railroad.
I never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
Because right now, I think I'm more likely to go Broken Railroad than HRV. Maybe not. It's hard to say. HRV is hard enough to deal with normally, for me, without burglar rules. where you can't go back into the same cave a second time. Like, that could be really, really tricky. Alright, right here so that they're really obvious. Add to our notes. Okay, we did pick up one though. The bleak. We picked up the guts and the birch. Didn't we? Were they not done? Actually, hang on. I think I left them because they weren't done. Yeah. Okay. Technically, this cave is between FM and FM. I'll do FM birch. Deer. And 2x guts. Okay. Okay, things sound more hospitable out there. I'm burning another match. I don't know this place post wildlife refresh. Is it still just the moose?
Come on, little fire. Why didn't that work?
The world is full of mysteries, Astrid.
Come on, little fire.
Nope. Oh my god.
I'm not sure I can
Well,
carry much
that
more.
fire's gone forever. Oh, humor. Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. We'll just do it here. Hilarity. Don't really know why I put so many sticks into the fire. I like wasting fuel, apparently. Why did I drink them both, too? Did I? I did. I drank them both. Leave this here. I'm gonna look around. This early morning logic, man. Oh boy. Now there is like a little nooch or something over here. There's gonna be some rose hips by the hand over hand climbs. I wouldn't hate getting some birch bark. Not at all, actually. In fact, let's go back to that fire. I can remember where the hell it is. I've always liked this area, very pretty. Should have put the fire right there, That way we could have cut this down as well. Sometimes it pays to think before you do stuff. Yeah, we're gonna coal you. And stick you. Okay. Now. I don't think I need the torch. Hang on. Prep that. You, I want water from. You can give me the tea. Alright, that way we heal a bit while we're walking around. Okay. There, like I said, there's like a little Nucci thing over here that I think has a backpack in it. May not have anything, but it's worth checking. I thought that was a bear. I'm like, no, they put a bear up here. It's a very sheltered location. Thank you for nothing.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Ooh, that's nice though. Yeah, whatever. I don't care about a Polaroid. Like right here, man. Look at that. No, what are you doing? Except they won't let me put it here. Come on, right there. Whoa, I saw it. Magic pixel. Okay. All right. I think this is our target. We're gonna camp out there, I think, for a bit. Just see what other resources we can pull together. A bunny would be nice. Are we ever gonna make this bow? I don't know that we had any maple curing, so actually, that's a big find there. That'd be everything we need to, right in this cave. We have everything we need now. If I go put this back in the cave, which I'm going to, just to cure. Now, where are you, bunnies? You used to hang out by this rock. I don't appreciate you not being here. Just yet another example of the bunnies. They're the actual villains of the game. They did it all. No one works harder to destroy you than the bunnies and their weather machine. Yeah. Thanks a lot, jerks. My grandfather used to say, if you would say to him, thanks a lot, he would say, you're welcome a house. I don't know if he came up with that or if that's just a really old joke. Ooh, magic mushroom. No, it's just a different mushroom. Well, Astrid, as long as you don't like food, we're doing all right. You don't like food, do you, Astrid? You're not into eating, are you? You don't mention it. I feel like I could grab that.
I need something to eat.
No, you're fine. I feel like I could grab that limb. I'm putting more time into this fire than I really wanted to. Let's get bold. Come on, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it. Yeah. Ooh, it actually, oh. I thought it warmed up. It didn't. Take the tea. Take the water. Back in the cave. We can't stay here though. We're just dropping off the I don't have to break into the cave, I've already been in it. We're just dropping off the stuff that we're carrying. Right here. Drop. And make a note. Just want to check. Okay. So we're going to make a note here. Wait. You put notes here. Deer, 2 guts, 2 maple. Now we do a birch curing, and it's curing in muskeg. Bow. Arrows. Okay, so we kind of want to stay around this area. I think we might pop into Mountain Town. I'm going to take this save here. We are on day 19. A reminder to myself for next week, I must leave this cave pretty much immediately and go deal with that blizzard. But you know what? Considering the state we were in prior to this, other than food, we are in much better shape. We do have that those beans that we can eat up to eat and get some sleep over in that nooch. We've got enough cave that we should be able to ride that out, and then we will head into Basin. Tap Basin for its resources, and I think come back to Muskeg and try to maybe snow shelter our way through Muskeg long enough to let that stuff cure. We can then make a bow. I gotta figure out how we're gonna make the bow. Where? Probably in Broken Railroad is where we will make it. There's a workbench. Ugh. Is the workbench? There's no workbench in the workshop, is there? It's only in the cabin. I got to think about that. That kind of sucks. But those are problems for next weekend. Astrid has made it through another weekend, and somehow, by the skin of her teeth, she has stayed alive, and she's fantastic. I'm very, very happy with how this weekend went. That's going to do it for me for today. Thank you very much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. If you're enjoying this series, you can do the YouTube things like comment, subscribe. Those do all really, really help me. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe. Take care of each other. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. How long can I lope as a burglar? To be honest, I didn't even think we would be loping as a burglar this weekend after last weekend, but somehow we are still in there. Day 19. Condition at 66%. And food? Well, we have this. I kind of want to use that to warm up, I think. I can't stay here. I have to keep moving. Let's see. What is our torch situation? Match situation. Okay. We got a blizzard going on outside. We feel incredibly overburdened. But I can't stay in here to warm up, so I need to find somewhere else to be to ride this out. I hope everyone is doing well today. It is, okay, so we're at the top section. Let me think about this. Wall continuing to move. I think we're better off trying to find a shelter out here. I think it's just going to take me too long to walk. This torch is going to blow out. That's fine. I have the 9 coal. I wondered if I needed to go to the cave to find coal. 9 coal should be enough to get us through this. Don't love it. Would have preferred to use some of that coal in Basin, which is, I think, where we're headed. But, you know what? This is where we're at. This is what we're doing. We've got some things curing there. Floating. Floating in the air. That's nice. Did the blizzard just stop? No way. No. Nope. Actually, no way. Okay. Shouldn't be too hard to get a windbreak. The trick is going to be getting a windbreak somewhere where we also can make a fire. Like maybe here? Looks pretty good. I mean, the torch isn't even out. There we go. Seems strong. Let's go with that. I think over time my strategy with blizzards has really changed, and I do often just ride them out. If I've got the resources to do it. I feel like it's better than wandering around. Don't put too much fuel into the fire, and you know, you just move if it shifts. Can we? No, we can't bannock. I'm so sad. Can we forage? No, I'm so sad. Fine, make the beans. I don't think I'm gonna eat them. I'm just gonna look at them. They're so dusty. Can we put you on the ground, please? Oh, we have some water we can work on. That's good. I mean, we're not in any dramatic danger on food. We can work on that. How much water do we have? Probably a lot. Yeah. Guess we could make a tea. And do we have any tea that's not... No, we don't. But we have these. Oh, and don't we have a thermos that I think has... Oh, excuse me. A flask. An insulated flask. Not thermos brand thermos. Copyright the Thermos Corporation. We have a legally distinct hot beverage storage device. Do we, though? Or is that... I'm thinking of a different run. No, we don't. I'm almost certain I've been exposed to one, and I'm just like, thermoses sucked, and I didn't take it. That's fine. We do have a bedroll, which is wonderful. I don't really know how long this blizzard's been going on. We have a book. Hey, is that, are these cured? No. I shake my head. I shake my head at you. Astrid, go cure these maples. We're just dropping them off in the cave to cure them. Completely allowed by the rules of Burglar.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, you're going to drop 2 pieces of maple, and it'll be so much lighter. Immediately make a note so we don't forget. I thought I did this last time. You know what? I may have done it not realizing it wouldn't save. Because, you know, me and thinking don't always get along. Alright, back up. The blizzard had to, like, remember it existed. Oh, yeah. I'm a blizzard. Make sure this is all jiggled. I'd hate to lose those beans. Okay, well, let's see. What else do we got? Why am I not double macking on? Slightly. It must be a decimal point better on temperature, because they're both 1.8. Better on defense. This is at 91. Maybe if we repair it. We don't have any cloth, though. Whoa. Astrid. No. Do we have extra cloth?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
No, we're carrying 1,000 pounds of other stuff, but no. Okay. So be it. Good, we do have a bandage, that's good. Yeah. Not a lot to work on here. We don't need this, I don't think. We got fire starting 3, right? Yeah. You can drop this piece of tinder. Where the hell it is? There it is. Harvest some torches, I guess. In case we need to throw fuel on the fire. We could sleep. I don't love it as an idea. I really wish I had 5 pieces of cloth, but I repair clothes so often that I rarely have, like... At certain points I have a lot of cloth, and then I don't have a lot of cloth. Time of day, it's just starting to be night, so it's not going to be warm or light anytime soon. I guess we'll have a drink. And... sack out. Oh, the life of a burglar, Astrid. Life on the lam. Are you going to be warm there? Yes. Sure, what the hell? Let's roll the old dice here. Uh-huh. Well, this is much better. Much better. Okay.
This pack is
feel
getting too heavy to carry.
Thank you, Astrid. Your concerns are noted. I think I'll eat the beans now. I know exactly where I want to get to, which is that little broken house thing in Basin. But Astrid is so freaking slow that I don't know that I can handle it. This is not her crouched. This is just her walking around. Okay, she's walking against the wind. I gotta remember how to get where I want to go. I actually think it might be this way. That's the cave. Is it over here? Little climbs? I think so. Yeah. I was thinking that little broken house, you know, we shouldn't have to break into that. That's like just an open structure. But you know what? It's no different than Spengler's. So, yeah, we do have to break into it. Which means we can only be there once. Then we have to leave. There is another cave in Basin also.
All I can think about is food.
You just ate. Maybe you're thinking about the food you ate.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Now this feels like completely different weather than we just left. What the heck? Seems completely unreasonable. Now, the thing is, though, I think if we can put a lot of fuel in that structure, stove, before we leave, it should be warm outside, and we can continue to kind of use it to stay warm, at least for a short period. We can't refuel it, though. I don't think we can access it from outside. We'll look at that. But I really just want her to be able to sleep. Just get a good night's sleep. Get some of this condition back. Have an herbal tea. There's a wolf on a mission. He's walking with purpose towards that rabbit. Oh, look out, rabbit! Oh. The rabbits never make it. I really like Milton Basin. I feel like it's almost its own map. It feels very different from the rest of Milton. And as far as areas that do have wolves in them, it's still kind of friendly feeling. I feel pretty safe here most of the time. There's the moose can be here as well. Here's some chow. We had quite a bit of snow here yesterday in real life, so it's looking very long dark out there in Maine. It's been, I don't think the temperature has been over 15 degrees in a week. Like, it has been cold. And then we got a lot of snow on top of that. A lot of snow, a lot of wind. So, yeah, very, very long dark-esque. We had a, for us, pretty noteworthy week. The lease on our truck was up, so we traded the truck in and got a hatch, like not a CRV, but like a SUV, an SUV style deal. Just, I love the truck. I love the truck so much, but financially it just doesn't make sense with where we're at right now. And, you know, you save money where you can, and that was definitely a place where we could save some money, so we did. And like the car that we got. We didn't, again, we're leasing again. Yeah, had a good experience. You know, it always takes forever. Good grief, it always takes forever. Even if there's nobody there, even if they say, oh, the paperwork's all ready to go, just come on in. And then they always got to wait and bring you into that little room where the guy tries to sell you all the extra stuff. Yeah. I'm like, hey, dude. The whole reason I'm here is to save money, so no. I don't need the extra stuff, thanks, though. Oh, I didn't break in. I was so busy babbling about the truck. I'm gonna break in. Now, technically I just left. Technically, I shouldn't be able to go back in, but I'm just going outside to drop the rocks, that's all. We're gonna give me a pass on that one.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
That was me correcting an error, so I feel like that's okay. And no one can stop me. So, grab that. We can grab that from inside.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
It's cloth. Okay, Astrid Greenwood. Did I get any food? No. We walked right by, well, but we have these. We have the Burbank. should be, what, they're 250 each, I think? That'll definitely be enough to get us through the night. 275. They're even better. All told, a more recent addition to the game is the Burbank. Or Burdock. And, yeah, I think it fits in perfectly. It feels like something that was always there. I think the Ptarmigans were a very strong addition. They came, I think, in the same update. And, they also feel very natural and like, you know, just a part of the game. Alright, how cozy is that? Now, I really wish I hadn't drank there. But, I don't think we really needed the herbal to make this work. And I don't have that much more time on the fire unless I put coal in, which I don't super want to. So I think I'm just going to sleep the 6. Get what healing we get. It may not be all the way to 100%, but it should be decent. Okay. Oh, and I guess I'd had an herbal at some point because I still had improved rest going on. All right, that's decent. What do we got here on the fire? Still 2 hours. That's good. Can we kill this? Does it exist? There we go. Probably could have done that a lot faster. Well, that wasn't this fire there, wasn't it? No problem. We've got a strategy to deal with that, and it's called birch bark. You can drink that. And then drink the herbal. Sleep 1. It ain't perfect. I didn't realize when I was doing this that I was out of the, like, the protection zone. Which was dumb. Okay, so this is a nice location, but if I leave, I can't come back. But if I'm gonna get up that rope, I need full stamina. And I think that's the move, is getting up the rope. But should we use this 3 hours for anything? At least put a T down. Or 2. Warm those up, drink that. I don't want to go to the other cave because I want to come back this way, and I don't want to use that spot. Alright, we're out. I am overburdened. I'm going to drop some stuff at the bottom of the rope. I think I need to just get to the rope. Get to the rope while the weather is amenable. And get into the farmhouse up there. We're going to have to look for the key. Even though we're breaking in. Still got to look for the key. And we got to see if Mr. Moose is here. I see a carcass over there. But there's a lot we can do in Milton Basin on the way back. We want to come back down here because we have a whole bunch of good stuff. We have basically everything we need for a bow is curing in that cave. So we want to come back here. But we want to give that stuff time to cure. And then we'll take all that stuff to Broken Railroad and cure it. I don't need to grab these cattails. There's going to be food in the farmhouse. That's a bunny's paradise over here. And I don't really want to use my coal because I think I'm going to need my coal down here when I come back. So I'm thinking ahead, which I hate. I hate it. It feels unnatural. I will take this birch bark. And this one. Alright, I appreciate the lack of moose. Quite a bit. See, I'd like to leave Milton Basin as untouched as possible. We have 2 ropes to get up. I think we have enough stamina to do them both. I don't want to use that cave up there if I can avoid it. Again, I want to leave myself all those resources. The last time I was in Milton, I left myself the farmhouse, and I'm really glad that I did that. Now, once our bow-making materials are cured, we have to have a major crafting party where we are crafting the bow and as many arrows as we can make. And I'm trying to think out where we're going to do that. Options include the little gazebo-like structure outside of the farmhouse. If we don't go in it, then it will be available to us to use for crafting. There's a trailer by HRV that also has a workbench, an indoor workbench. I really don't want to leave this stuff. We are so overburdened, though. If we left one of each, don't need the hammer right now. That puts things in a much better shape. After that, what is like the heaviest stuff? Well, we have way too much water. We can drop some of the water. That. Almost there. In fact, I think we can go almost all the way out with water because we're going to be making water. Okay, much, much better. Oh, the cattail head was a huge impact. I don't think I need the hacksaw right now. I do want to make a note that I left all that stuff there. Piles of stuff. Very important tools. Bottom of Milton Basin rope. I'm just peeking. Any goodies in there? Okay, there's some firewood in there. Alright, that's good. That's very good. Alright, excellent. Please continue. Thank you. Is your other tea still warm? No. Didn't think so. You're fine. Look at her zoom up this rope. Good job, Astrid. Keep zooming, please. I never had to do this in gym class. I know that's the big joke about doing the rope climbing in gym class. I never had to do that. I think maybe they were probably worried about litigation or something, like kids falling and breaking a arm or something. Yep, I know, Astra, but you've rocked it. You continue to impress me. We'll try to avoid him for as long as possible. Or altogether. Not all wolves are created equal.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Seriously, dude. Come on. I was right in front of you. Alright, what are we looking at here? I don't immediately see any problems. Check the truck. Nothing in the truck. Alright, if the dude is behind the house, then he has the key. I feel like we shouldn't have to break into this, because we literally have a key. But I'm gonna play by the rules. Thanks for the key, dude. I'm dropping my rocks. Opening the door. And I'm going to take this save here. It should be on day 20. Damn it, it's still day 19. I'm not taking this save here. We will... Let's see. We're going to be here a while. We can let her sleep a bit. She just did a big rope climb. Big rope climb. Have a nice... oh, you're like hungry and stuff, though. Oh my god. Astrid, you're screwing up all my plans. Is there some dopey thing that I could just eat quickly? Candy bar. That'll work. Oh god, it's 8%. Okay, maybe not. Astrid, I don't want to cook. I want to cook next time. I want to have a big cooking party episode. Alright, I'm whining. Sorry. What? Uh-oh. My cooking party episode might be canceled anyway. Well, we'll find food up there. We don't need to go get anything. Good thinking, Dunn. Oh my god. Alright. We're saved.
Perfect.
Thank goodness for that. Okay, alright. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, it's not great, though. Oh, it got better. No, it didn't. Why is this stuff already so low condition and there's no flour here? Because it's at Grey Mother's. We've already been there. Alright, well anyway, it's enough to go sleep. That's what I'm gonna do. It's still day 19. Fine. I don't care. I actually don't care. I needed to be day 20 before we stopped. That was a nice find there. That really helps. Bathroom, flare. Toilet water, delicious. Trash can, empty. We knew that was empty. Boots, some cloth. We need to stay here long enough for that other stuff to cure. Ooh, that's a good one. So we may have to do more in Milton than I had planned. We probably want, like, all these books and just drop them outside. Man, this place is tapped. More than I thought it would be, particularly the kitchen. I really thought the kitchen was going to do more for me. Alright, well, let's check these clothings. Let's see, that's just cloth. That might be a spare. Can we repair this now? No, not yet. 80%. I did see some, these are no good. We could maybe harvest them. I did see some mittens on the floor. They suck. Yup. Okay. Give me this. And definitely this. Okay, I'm curious. If we repair this other Mackinaw... Nice job, by the way. Is it then better? Yes. Okay. All right. So we can then let this go. And how much cloth do I have? 8. I'd like to stay above 5. I'd like to start keeping 5 cloth and 15 sticks at all times so that I can make snow shelter when I need to. Will I remember to do that? Almost certainly not.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Yup, as cloth. It sure will. There it is. I don't want to repair it. Harvest it. This is time consuming. We have cooking to do. I refuse to cook until next episode. I refuse. I won't do it. Okay, it's day 20. I'm gonna sleep an hour. We will take this save. Next episode, we will do some cooking, probably some more repairing. We'll try to put Astrid kind of back together after her harrowing adventure through Bleak Inlet and Forlorn Muskeg, and maybe spend some time around Milton in the next couple episodes. This half of Milton, but I'd like to be careful about where we go and where we don't. It would be really good if we could avoid going into too many places. So that is going to do it for this one. Thank you very, very much for watching. If you've enjoyed this series, you could give me the like, comment, subscribe. The YouTube stuff does really help me. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the Long Dark. Until then, please stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.